start that up for me, Tasha. And I will change over the screen. Da-da-da, da-da-da. There we go. I was like, I can't hear anything. I can hear it now. So you guys can feel the rush of cold water, like wind and water beneath your feet, and the wind coming towards your face as you guys can kind of feel a come over you. You still see a shadow underneath the ice as something is still moving below where you are. But the creature coming towards you still lumbers ahead in a jerky motion, slowly. And the closer it gets, the more you guys can understand this thing might take a little bit to take down. You guys can all roll perception to take a look to see what kind of creature this possibly could be. Oh yeah. You three are definitely able to identify that this creature is an undead sort of creature as it is coming towards you. Its limbering body just as it keeps coming forward. Let me... But you guys can also see that there is something lurking in the darkness below. Well, I had a very specific thing. All right, so very top of the initiative of the creature that is slowly making way towards you guys is Bim, who is going to ready his weapon, kind of look over his shoulder at you guys, kind of like, should I not? Trying to get an idea of what you guys are thinking. Now, just to verify who is still on the broom and who is not on the broom.
I believe everyone is on the broom except for maybe... I don't know if Bim's off the broom or if he's still on Noctis.
Bim would be off the broom because there is now a sheet of ice that is now covering the ground where you guys are. So you are able to step onto this big thing of ice below where you guys are at.
Okay, so... Okay, so everyone except for Bim and Noctis are on the broom, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then...
Yeah, because Kath would have probably... Because he has his sister in his arms, like, oh god. Yeah.
Alright. Now... Is the measurement, is the distance accurate?
That is accurate.
Okay, cool. And...
Technically, this needs to be bigger.
Cool. One more question.
Yes.
Are we starting in initiative rounds?
Yes.
Okay.
So Bim was first. He's waiting for anything. He's basically prepping to defend if something comes towards you guys so he can block. He is holding his action.
Okay, because we did see this thing coming, would we... I guess it wouldn't matter for initiative. I don't know. I was gonna ask if we could have, like, just one free round because the thing, like, we saw this thing coming.
Yeah, that's what this round is. This is your pre-round. This is for you guys to get prepped before it's going to start doing what it's doing.
Okay. All right. One second.
Yeah.
Oh, because it is my turn, right?
It is your turn. You are right after Bim. You are correct.
Perfect. Just double checking. Okay. Yeah. All right. So Noctis. Make sure I got all my spells checked. Okay. Noctis is going to... Fuck. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so if... Dropping a spell doesn't count as an action, it just drops the spell, right?
It just drops the spell.
Okay. Okay, cool. So he's gonna drop the spell Polymorph that's on him.
Okay.
So he can get up on the ice.
Okay.
Like a normal person. Okay. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... I gotta turn down this fucking music, sorry.
You're fine.
It's like making me anxious.
I believe that's the intent.
Okay, alright, so Noctis is gonna kind of like, he's gonna turn back into himself. And, he's gonna kind of like, yeah, you did, approach the group.
Yeah.
And what I think he'll do is he's going to... For the earpieces, he's gonna have it so Chang can hear him as he's gonna speak aloud.
Okay.
But he's gonna speak out loud so everyone can hear him, but also he's going to include Chang. And so he's gonna start by being like, Chang, we're down by the water. Kind of in trouble. Just giving you a heads up. And then he's going to, like, kind of look at everyone, pat Bim on the shoulder, and he's going to say, I'm going to polymorph you into a raven. Phoenix, I've seen you do Dimension Door before. If you can get him and yourself to some kind of safety, do it. We need to get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
So you're gonna polymorph Bim into a raven?
And before he does, he's gonna like grab Bim by the shoulders and he's gonna say, we are getting out of here.
Okay.
So please.
He understands. You see him just, he just nods. He understands, but now I have to put Raven. Stats D. Okay. Okay. Because polymorph allows them to go to the... It makes them that mentality, correct?
Let me double check the spell real fast.
Correct. Just yes or no. That's all I need to know.
Oh, I was just saying I'm checking the spell.
Oh, okay. Because I brought Raven up just so I know.
It says it retains its alignment and personality.
Because I know that there's two different spells. There's one that like makes you have that their same intelligence, and then there's the other one that you get to retain said intelligence.
As far as it says, the game statistics, it uses the creatures.
Okay. So he's gonna have the mentality of a raven. Perfect. Okay.
But he still has his own alignment and
personality. Yeah. All right. So you.
Ravens are smart. You got this, Bim. Stay with Phoenix.
Okay. Bim is nodding his head to you like I understand.
Yep.
And you are gonna change him. So you see, you attach the spell. You. And it's kind of floating up. Cool. Okay. The average intelligence of a raven is 2. They have a -4 intelligence.
Yes, I know. I don't know how, because ravens are actually really smart.
I know, that makes me nervous too. But like,
yeah.
But he rolled pretty good, so he understands right now.
Good. Noctis gives him a little scritch, and then I don't know if I can like. He's gonna try and like get on the broom, or like hold my action to get on the broom until after Phoenix goes. If I can do that, like hold the rest of my movement. I don't know.
So you moved, you did the spell.
You know what? No, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that's probably an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Bim is a little barb right now. All right, so Noctis is gonna get on your broom. Okay, so after Noctis. Okay, so Chang, you hear this from Noctis. Do you want to respond? It is your turn.
What is he in front of right now?
You are in front of a very large-looking mansion-type location at the moment. You are, in fact... You are right here, as a matter of fact. So you are right in front of this very large-looking mansion. There's a beautiful fountain to your left side. So this is where you are when you hear this information.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing he can do.
Okay.
Except other than say, heard.
Okay.
I can't really help you from where I'm at.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Please come back safe.
All right. So after Chang is Key. Key, you are with your brother who are on the broom.
Yep. So she she's gonna basically, how close is Noctis to her right now?
Noctis is like right there, about ready to get on the broom.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
Like technically, you guys are like super close to one another right now.
Okay. So I don't know if her. Oh, this is one thing that I was gonna ask because
Yes.
we weren't sure. Because her bow goes off of like day and night.
It is technically eternally night here.
Okay, that's what we were. Okay, so that's fine. So I guess Key is probably just gonna like reach down to kind of like help knock this up because he's trying to get onto the broom. Yeah, so Key's probably gonna basically be like reaching down to try to help him onto the broom because I don't think there's very much he could do. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if that's like if I got a roll for that for anything or
Nope, that's just you are doing a help action is what you are doing. So that is A-okay. You are putting your hand down to assist. Glorious.
Wait, was like he trying to haul him up onto the broom?
I think
gotta help him. Yeah,
she's
help him
going to
up on
give
the
him
broom.
the help action to get on the broom. That is going to make it so that you will have more movement with that help action.
I think she was just trying to pull him up, like drag, like as her action to pull him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Oh, then that would be a strength.
Okay, is it a strength save or just a regular strength?
That's going to be just a regular strength because you're just
Okay.
pulling Noctis up.
Okay. So that is 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You're able to help Noctis onto the broom. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so after Key is Nyx.
Okay. So with what Noctis said, she's going to probably look upward and see where she can go with the bird. Like the safest, farthest place up and away.
Okay.
If she can just, she's looking for a place that she can see.
How far is Dimension Door? I'm good.
500 feet.
Okay.
But it's in any direction. She has to be able to see it.
You would be able to get to the foot of the statue. So underneath all of the ports. That, or you could also get to sector You could get to sector 10, which you can see is kind of on fire. Sector 7 and sector 10 or sector 7, or the foot of the statue that this city is built on. And it's going to be very, very hard because that's like the edges of where those locations are. Or you can even get onto like the posts that are high up as well.
So if
the sector 7 is the highest you can go.
You said sector 10 was on fire though, right?
That you can tell, unless you'd like to do a perception to get a better look, because that's just what you'd get offhand.
I'm just assuming, because I'm trying to get her to use Dimension Door, that if it's on fire, it's probably smoky and she probably can't see it anyways, which means she won't be able to go there.
Okay. So basically, you can get to the posts in between between sector 10 and sector 7, or you can try to get the edge of sector 7 or the foot of the statue that this whole thing is built on.
Okay, I think she's gonna go for 7.
Okay, you're gonna go for 7. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So well, she needs the bird.
Yeah. Bim's kind of around where you're at. You could probably reach for him and then do it.
Yeah, I think that's just she was told to take him and go.
So you can either do a you can go for a dex or a strength to hold on to that bird.
Well, my dex isn't great, but it's better than my strength. So,
because I mean, like he's low to you, but he's not like on your shoulder.
Yeah. So she's gonna grab him. Let's go for my dex. I got a 19.
Yeah, easy enough. Like full out grab of this raven who's just like ah!
Would that count as her action then, and she would have to do it?
I would say that is your bonus.
Okay.
Because Bim was aware of the plan, which is why he was within where you kind of are.
So then I guess she just does her Dimension Door and goes to that 7.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so that means... What do we have to roll for that, by the way? Anything?
So it's not a roll. Like I said, it's just...
Just so you can see it. I'm gonna have you make a dex save for me. Because you're going for that upper edge of Sector 7. Which you can see, but it's very, very slim. It's like right at the edge of that 500. It's real close to 500. Dex. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, okay. So you go through and you're able to grab onto the edge. Bim is probably going to try and fly it out of your hand so that you can get the other edge, and you are swinging on the edge of this port side, just dangling. You will be able to do an action to pull yourself up here in a moment. At this point, you're just dangling. Yeah. All right. So those of you who are still here, you guys see this motherfucker start to move. But that means you two are gone. So you guys see this thing start to move a little bit. But now it is Kath's turn. And Kath is just sitting on the broom. He's not in control of the broom. But you guys see that he is going to put out his, puts out his hand. You see him like pull a little vial and drop it into his hand as he does a motion with his hand forward. And he is going to attempt to slow the figure that is coming towards you. Actually, I'm going to have Tasha roll for this. Roll for a wisdom save for me. Just roll for it, and then I will add on to this creature's thing. So just roll a regular d20 for me.
I'm rolling for the creature?
You're rolling for the creature.
Great.
Because this is a spell that Kath is doing. Yeah?
It's
7! Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a 1.
Sorry, it's the 1.
Cool.
Sorry,
So it's a 6! Okay, cool. So you guys see immediately this creature, like, it starts to, like, disperse greenish flames from it that, like, on the edges are licked with, like, a light blue before it almost goes... slows down. And you guys just hear Kath go, all right. Just very pleased with himself. All right. Bim is... Let's see if Bim's able to understand things. That's a natural 20 for Bim. He's keeping it together. So Bim is staying close to you. He doesn't know magic, so he doesn't know he can disperse from this, though. He's not that smart. But he knows to stay by Nyx, so that's what he's doing right now. He's a good burb. Okay, so now is this creature's turn. At half fucking speed. I'm so mad. Okay, all right. Okay. Trying to get to this fucking information for this spell. He's going real slow, though. I don't even know if this spell will actually reach you guys, which is stupid. Will this actually... Well, technically he'd move closer, but he's at half, so... That means he can only go 15 feet. Are you kidding me? So he can get here. I think that was like right here. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping this is gonna hit. Okay. So you guys see that this creature's kind of moves a few things in its hand. You see that little iron little filings kind of come off of its skeletal fingers as you see this burst of energy shoot towards you, but it seems to curve up and over you and totally misses you guys entirely. I rolled a 2. That's disappointing for me. Noctis, you're up.
I'm sweating. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess, so nervous. I guess we trying to get out of there.
Okay, you lifting up? You going?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you
I'm
moving? Are you moving at an angle, directly up, directly to the side, and further away? What way are you going?
How close are we to, like,
So the
distance?
furthest point, this direction, so like an angle, is what Phoenix did. 500, basically exactly 500 feet away is the edge of Sector 7.
Okay.
Closer to you is Sector 10. That's probably about 250.
Okay.
About 300 is the foot of the statue.
Okay.
So which way would you like to go?
I think I'm just gonna go straight up. He's gonna, like, double dash.
Okay.
Like, he's gonna use his action as his movement too.
Okay. How much is your movement?
The broom goes 50 feet.
Okay, you're going straight up. You said you're doing a double?
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 100. Okay, so you start to go upwards.
Yep.
Okay, that's what you're doing.
High as possible, yeah.
As high as you can. Okay, so technically in accordance to where that thing is, you're just going directly up. Okay. All right. Key, it is your turn because Chang, there's not much for you to do at the moment.
Yeah. So Key is basically going to I feel like the only thing she can really do is just like get ready and hold her bow, like unless she can also move the the broom.
Nope,
Like,
it's whoever's in control of the broom when Noctis is in control.
Okay. So I feel like the only thing she can really do then is just like realistically. You know what? Since we're on the broom now, I'm gonna double check and see what health potions I have because I
Okay.
have quite a few of them.
Okay,
actually.
okay.
And she's just gonna pop a health potion.
Okay, just pop a potion. Alright, so that is what you are doing. Phoenix, you are on the edge. You need to do either an acrobatics to swing yourself up onto the edge or a strength to pull yourself up.
Okay, she's probably gonna have her do acrobatics to go up. But is she able, while she's doing that, is she able to, like, because the earpieces, she just has to basically, like, think something and basically keep people in the
Yeah.
right? So as she's doing that, she's gonna be like, I'm pulling myself up onto sector 7 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The direction that it was that she dipped on so that they know. And let me do my acrobatics. Oh, 16.
All right, easy enough. You're able to, you kind of like swing yourself a little to get some momentum before you're able to pull yourself up.
Okay.
Excellent. All right, this creature is going to be moving. Moving kind of under where you guys are now. And you see that it goes diving down. All right, Kath. He's going to touch, because I'm assuming he put you in front of him, which means it's Noctis Key him, because he had you in his arms. So he's going to touch your side, and he is going to do another Cure Wounds on you at a level 2. 7 points of healing is what he's added on to you. Great. So Bim he's understanding everything at this point. You see him kind of come down onto your shoulder next and is just perched now on your shoulder. He's gonna nuzzle your ear, just kind of like, are you okay? All right, this creature. Okay, so you guys moved that way, so you're technically 100 up. He's going to go a little bit closer, which means he can still only go about 15. Don't know what happened, but there we go. All right, so that would... Okay. Okie dokie, I need Noctis, Key, and Kath to all make Constitution saving throws. Okay. So, Key, what'd you roll? Okay. So, you and Kath both receive 35 points of damage. Sam, you receive half that damage, so we're gonna do... like, what's half of 35? Why is my brain malfunctioning?
17?
Yeah, I'd say 17 then. Yeah. Okay. So you guys feel that force of something that skeletal creature releases towards you, and it's almost like a vibration just comes over you. Okay. So you guys just feel that come over you. All right, Sam. It's back to Noctis's turn. You doing that double?
Yes, but I think he's gonna move at a diagonal this time.
Diagonal. Okay. Okay. 200. Okay. Okay. So you're getting a little bit closer to where you go. You're about 300 feet off of Sector 7 where you saw her go. Where Phoenix went. Key, it is back to you.
Yeah, it's all she's gonna do is just keep doing healing shit because that's all she can do. I mean,
Yeah.
that's all she can do, but
Yeah. To keep herself up, she's doing the ooh. Okay, so you can of course do your healing. Phoenix, it is back to you. So you are up on this platform and you're able to look down. You're able to see your friends who are struggling. You do at one point see this huge blast come over them and you see them kind of all suffer from like this force of like arcane magic that's come over them and like bash them a little bit. You can either do a perception if you'd like, or if you want to do a spell or a movement.
So they're like, is it like down to them, or is it like out and down a little bit? It doesn't make sense where they're at from where she's at.
She went diagonal is where she went. So they went up and now they're going diagonal.
Okay.
So they're about 300 feet away from her.
Which means the creature is even farther.
The creature is about 100 feet to about 150 feet away from them.
Away from them, yeah.
Yeah. So even further from you. In accordance to you, it's almost like 600 feet away from you.
Yeah. There's not really much she can do at that point. Yeah, I was sorry. I was looking at my things. The highest I have is 300, I think. I'm looking at one other thing. No, that's 100 feet. Okay. So she's probably when Noctis told everyone to get out, he just said get out, right? He didn't say.
No, he was just like, get the fuck out. Get out.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I think I just said like. I don't remember. I just know his intention was that we need to get away from this creature as fast.
Yeah, you're like, we're running. It's bad. Like.
I was just, I guess, trying to figure out what he said. That way, I could be like, oh, well, maybe she should just keep going.
Like further away?
Away.
Okay.
Up and away.
So you right now are on Sector 7. So you are here. Let me put your little U real quick. You are like right on this edge here.
Or a quick question. When Phoenix messaged the group,
Mm-hmm.
she did say like she made it to Sector 7, right?
Yeah.
So like we would be aware
on
that.
the edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, I just want to make sure that we were aware, like
Mm-hmm.
in a sector. Okay.
Well, she told him that's where she was. So you know what she's gonna do? Maybe it's weird. I don't know. But she's, I guess, probably just going to hunker down there and put the hut over them where she's at.
She's just like.
They know what the hut looks like. So that's what she's gonna do.
Okay. So she's just immediately. Hut. Hut of safety.
Yes.
Okay. So immediately, hut of safety. This creature under you guys is going to finally make its move. But you guys are basically out of its range now. But you guys see that this creature crashes through the ice below and is hurtling up towards you, a skeletal creature itself, huge jaws as it comes up under you and like tries to snap before it crashes back down. So you just see this very large skeletal before it crashes back down. Back into the wire, into the water below. Kath can't do anything, but he is going to look at his sister again. And he is going to do another cure wounds at 3rd level. And he is going to give you 19 points of healing, Key. Bim's doing pretty good as a raven. Ironically, this makes me laugh. Bim is just right next to you, chilling. Let me see. Okay, so this creature is getting angry. He is going to do Okay, so he is going to do something on himself. Bites into something, rubs it against his chest. And you see that he is going a little bit quicker now, as he is going to charge forward at his regular speed. 15, 30. The bitch had to do a haste spell on himself to go his regular speed to counteract it. All right. But you guys are at this point way out of his range at this point. Sam, you're continuing upward. Up and out. Doing another 300.
Yes, but first Noctis I think is probably at this point, since he knows. This is kind of what I was asking, because he knows that they're probably at sector 7 now, or like
Yeah.
they're at least on ground.
Mm-hmm.
Up high. He's going to drop the polymorph on Bim.
Okay.
So that he can.
Okay.
A little better, since he's. I'm assuming since they could, considering Phoenix could see that far to get up there.
Yeah.
Noctis could probably see the dome.
Yeah.
And that they're staying there, so he's like, well, Bim doesn't need to he doesn't need to fly. So
Yeah. So you just see Bim go in your little hut, and he's like, ow. I think I fucked up my back. Okay. So you drop that. Continuing upward another 100, yeah?
Yeah.
Still at an angle?
Yep.
Alright, so you were at 300. 200 left to get up to where they are at. Key, your turn. Trying to do another heal, or are you good at the moment?
All of my healing stuff.
Yeah. You don't have to do anything if you're like, we're good.
I mean, we're not good, but
Better where you were.
I don't really have anything that I can
Okay.
do.
Okay. That's okay. We're basically getting to the point, because you guys are getting so out of range of these guys at this point, where it's going to be slowly tapering off to a moment for you guys to breathe here in a bit. So Kath is going to watch that. Bim, Noctis, you're going another 100. Are you just going to keep going, or is there anything you wanted to do before you totally get out of range of everything?
Yeah, no, Noctis is just gonna go.
Just go. Okay. Okay, so you guys went, fuck this noise, Chelsea. We don't want to fight. All right.
Noctis is like, I'm getting away from the water as fast as like he looks like a drenched, like those sad looking cats or something. He's just like, I need to get away.
That's fair. So I would say then in a couple minutes you then would be able to get at least onto the edge of Sector 7. And Natasha, if you would like to switch it to just happy town, everything's perfectly fine, nothing's wrong. But you guys can see, if you look down, you can see that creature under the water going back and forth before eventually disappearing. and the skeletal creature still technically walking towards you, but not going to be able to reach where you guys are at because it's just walking on ice. You guys can do perception if you would like, as you guys are looking around this location here. You guys are all able to breathe for a moment. You're able to look at the people that are kind of going in and out. You guys are definitely more in a residential area. You can see what looks to be very fine chateaus here. Beautiful colored lights. You guys can also see the beautiful orange petals littering the floor of this very large location. Everyone here is wearing very beautiful clothing. Lots of it is ruffled, bright colors. You see some people who very much are wearing like almost matador type kind of stuff. Very beautiful layered like dresses that like are very pretty. People are wearing these beautiful paper flowers in their hair. Their hair is like very beautifully done, up in a bun, little bits in here falling off the face. Everyone is done up to a T at this location. This is technically middle to higher class, but a little bit more on the higher than the lower. But you guys can see that people are just living their lives as if nothing is wrong here. And you guys are just like, no. And you guys are able to see a whole bunch of different kinds of faces here. There is orc, there is elf, there is bugbear, there is genasi, there is skeletal type people here. There are some people that are bird folk, but they're, you know, the raven kind of people. You guys can see tieflings here. There's people that are just made of smoke. You see people that look like lizard type people as well. You guys can see some drow elves that are walking around. Just a whole bunch of just very interesting looking people. And they're all just living their lives as if nothing's wrong.
Well, if we're safely like up there,
Mm-hmm.
I think like the first thing Noctis is gonna do,
Mm-hmm.
is like after like as soon as everyone's like off the broom or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I think he would immediately just like turn around and like wrap Key in like a really big hug. Like first of all, he's shaking. Like he's fucking traumatized by water. Like he has a legitimate actual fear of water. So that all that bullshit, he's freaking out. He's shaking, but he like turns around and he just like squeezes Key in his arms. Doesn't say anything, just hugs her.
I don't know how well you can hear me, but cat on me, so I can't move. So Key is gonna she'll kind of like hug him back for a second, and then she just takes in a deep breath, and then she's just gonna whisper in his, like to him, and she's just gonna say, "I'm sorry."
Um, I think he'd pull back a little bit, and he's just gonna be like, "For what? What are you apologizing for?"
She just kind of like stares at him for a second, and then she gives like a small shrug, and then she's gonna say, "I guess everything."
He's just gonna shake his head. And I feel like he'd get like make one of those like like those delirious laughs. Because he's obviously not in an actual laughing mood, but and then just yeah, like shake his head and like laugh and just be like, no, it's fine. And he's probably just gonna like give her like a squeeze to her shoulders and then finally pull away.
All right. So you guys are able to contact each other. You guys are able to start making moves. If there's something you guys want to try and find, whether it be like a tavern, apothecary, or whatever else, you can on your way. But where would you guys like to go?
Key's gotta find that bear she promised Ari.
She's like, I'm gonna find a goddamn bear, goddamn it. So you're looking for a toy shop. Okay.
While she's doing that, like just small things. I feel like Noctis would go over to Bim, and just like pat him like on the back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bim. You did good.
We almost drowned. I was the main cause of us mainly drowning because I got taken under. So, what do you mean I did good?
You did good as the bird. I was a little afraid because sometimes that spell can alter the way you think.
I'll be honest, I was distracted a little bit once in a while by shiny things, but good thing Nyx's outfit has a lot of shiny on it with all the rose gold on it, so I was able to focus.
I'll take that. And I'm fucking glad you're alive. Let's go find Chang.
Alright. He's like, alright. So are you guys gonna contact Chang to be like, yo, we're good?
I know Noctis would, but I wanted to give like Tasha a chance to like go to this teddy bear shop. And I don't know if anyone else would have contacted Chang, but if not, Noctis would have.
Okay. Tasha, are you gonna have Key ask people?
No, she's probably just gonna look herself.
Okay. All right, so then I would like you to do a, you can either do perception or investigation at disadvantage.
Okay. It doesn't make much of a difference. 30.
Okay. Walking around, you can kind of come to the conclusion that Sector 7 probably doesn't actually have a toy shop on this sector. It must be at a different location. But with enough kind of looking around, you can find like a regular convenience store kind of thing here. You can see there's a tavern here. There's an apothecary. There's other shops, but nothing that's specific to a toy shop in this sector. So unfortunately, you were not able to find said teddy bear in this sector. You are probably able to deduce that it's probably at a higher number. I mean, lower number, technically, not higher, lower number. Because toys are luxuries. And this place very much is, you got money?
Well, he has plenty of money, so.
Oh yeah. So you guys are gonna have to start, like, unless you're gonna talk to people, you're not gonna know where to go. And just looking around, there is no maps, there's nothing like that being like, this is where you need to go. There's no directory or anything. So just looking around this sector alone, you're able to deduce there is no teddy bear. Not unless you're gonna steal one from a child.
No, she's not gonna do that.
Okay. So are you guys gonna go to a different sector? Who's contacting? Anything else anyone wants to do? Because you guys gotta make moves.
I think Nyx, once they were like settled, maybe while Key was looking around for the toy shop, she probably would have messaged Ellen Lee.
Mm-hmm.
And been like, we're here. We're getting Chang. And coming to get you.
Takes a moment before you get a response of her going, oh, it's good to hear your voice. Are you okay? Is everything okay? I'm at some place called the Sneaky Serpent.
Just be like, we just narrowly escaped some monsters, and she's gonna wait a second. She'll be like, do you know what sector you're in?
Is Sector 4, I think it's called.
She's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna figure out with everyone, but he might grab you before Chang on the way to get him. I don't know.
She's like
thinking while he's talking.
Yeah. She's like, okay. So if you guys are trying to, I'm gonna give you guys this, that way you can kind of see what connects to what. So you guys are in sector 7, she's in sector 4. You can either go to sector 6 and then up to sector 2 and then down to sector 4. You guys would probably want to avoid going down to 13, 11, and 12, and 10 because those ones are the ones that are booked.
Maybe easier just to get Chang first.
Oh, that's why she said she was gonna talk to the group and see
Yeah,
what they
like
wanted to do first.
looking at this.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get Chang first.
Yeah, you guys can kind of see there's no connection point between Sector 5 and Sector 6, and no connection point between Sector 9 and Sector 13.
Okay. Okay. She is also gonna make a point to tell Ellen that she's happy that she's safe and that she'll be there soon.
Okay. Yeah. You hear her just respond with, I'm just happy you're safe, too. I've really no idea what really happened. Yeah. And that's all you get back. All right. So how would you guys like to navigate this? Are you going to walk? Or are you guys going to use the gondolas?
So first, before we leave Sector 7,
Mm-hmm.
Noctis is going to message Chang with the earpieces.
Okay.
And he's just going to tell Chang, sorry about the scare there, Chang. If that was a scare. We made it to Sector 7. We're gonna try and meet up with you, I guess.
Okay. All right. Ash, how are you going to respond? Oh, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Ash.
All I see is the green light. You might need to leave and come back in and or adjust your microphone settings. Oh, we had you for a second. Maybe now?
Oh.
Oh, it's trying.
How about now?
Yeah, there you are.
Oh. Oh. Okay. What did he say again? That he's in Sector 7 and...
Yeah, he was like, sorry for the scare. We made it to Sector 7. And then we're gonna try and meet up with you.
Okay, cool. You caught him just as he was, like, looking on the edge of where he's at.
Yeah, you're really fucking high up there. So you just see like a sheet of ice and you see like it was like seeing like little tiny ants just kind of going back and forth. You're just like, I don't know. I do not know. Basically.
Yeah, he was panicking, but now he steps away from the edge and asks what they want him to do.
Okay.
Like, what do you want me to do? I'm all the way at the top, all alone. Yep.
Um,
All I can think about is please give guidance.
Noctis, I guess, will say, he's gonna look at everyone else and he's gonna ask, like, whoever's with him, and say, should we go straight to Chang or should we have him meet us in the middle?
Nyx is gonna be like, honestly, personally, I want to get Elenwe. If there's a way we can meet in the middle and deal with. She's like insinuating Lady Death, but like her. After
Yeah,
we get Elenwe.
Noctis didn't get that message from Lady Death, so he has no idea. So she if Phoenix is like dealing with her, and I'm like dealing with who?
The leader.
I thought we were just here for Ellen.
She's gonna shrug. That's why I'm here. Do they have, Chelsea, do they have kind of like an idea that that's the layout? That that's the way they would have to go? Or is that just for our reference?
So once you guys are able to get to the little gondolas and over by where they have a directory of each of the locations just so you know what routes you can take. But that's kind of it. So that is something that you guys would be able to be like, okay, so there's this one, this goes here, this goes there, that goes there. So at least they have that as a directory, but nothing else.
Okay. So then if that's something that they would like have there, I don't know if they're by the gondolas, but she would point that out and be like, maybe meet here and point at sector. I think sector 3 was the one. Yeah,
I would say since you guys probably walked around a little bit with Key, who was trying to find a toy shop, you guys probably would have come across that because they are right next to any of the stairs, right next to any of the gondola stations, which are the big blue stations, which are kind of in the corners.
in the corner. Yeah.
Okay. So then I guess like Noctis would message Chang back for the earpiece and just say,
Mhm.
can you meet us in sector 3?
Where in sectors?
I don't know. Chang, I don't know what this place looks like. We're gonna be
I
taking some
don't know
stairs or something
either.
up, I get somewhere near a gondola or a staircase.
I will try to find that, I guess. I don't know where I'm at.
We don't know where we're at.
Uh-oh.
You said you're at the top, right?
Yep.
Sector 3
Somewhere.
is below.
Great. I mean, obviously. I guess I'll just start walking. I don't know how I'm gonna get down there, but I will figure it out.
Okay.
Find a gondola, Chang, or staircase.
Okay, so we're gonna pause and I'm gonna go to Chang. You are within walls of this mansion. You basically teleported right into an area that is walled off from the public.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to, find the exit, which is just kind of right over here. Where you can see some guards who are watching you and trying to suss out what you're doing, because you just kind of appeared and just stayed there and didn't really move. Just kind of looking around like you're lost.
And the rock.
So you're gonna head towards where they're at.
He's gonna walk.
Okay. Yeah, you see
Yep,
some like
totally.
fairly burly looking bugbear guy who's assisted with a fairly like jacked looking like orc guy, and they're both like staring down at you because obviously both of them are humongous. They're big, and like you just hear, "What brings you to Chateau Le Mort?" "Were you invited? Do you have an invitation?"
Uh, was summoned by a
Summoned by who?
on tap by a scroll.
You're coming in and out for me, Ash, so I can't really hear everything that you're saying.
Oh, I was summoned.
Summoned by what?
A scroll.
Do you have this scroll?
No. I wasn't the one holding it. I just ended up here.
I think you're gonna need to come with us.
Well, no, I need to meet my friends. I need to get out of here. I don't know where I'm at.
Have you been taking any drugs? Have you been drinking? I'm interested to know what scroll exactly you picked up that brought you here. I'm gonna need your name. Your
Drugs? What?
You don't look like someone that would take drugs. Have you looked at yourself, young man?
What? I need to.
You feel a big pat on your back as the big orc guy is gonna go. We'll help you find your friends, son.
Whoa. I need to get out of here.
Excellent. Come right with us. We can show you the way.
He's like, no. He's like,
We can help connect you. It's not an issue at all. We can definitely help you out. Just follow us.
How do I know you're not gonna throw me in a?
Oh no, we're just gonna get some information from you. That way we can figure out where you need to go, that sort of thing. And you can feel like they're doing a little bit of the pushing behind to try and like get you to come along.
Going. He is. Leave me alone. like thinking in his head. He's thinking in his head, there are guards here. They're taking. Where was he taking?
You
Guys,
keep
I'm
cutting
lost.
out, by the way.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
It comes in and out, but try your best. Are you using your phone or the computer?
Computer.
Okay, on your settings, do you have your input sensitivity on automatic, or what level do you have it at?
It's laggy. Let me see.
Because if it's automatic, turn that shit off.
I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Automatic. Where would I find that on my...
So it should say voice and video. And underneath where it says input mode, where it says voice activity push to talk, it should be input sensitivity.
Input sensitivity.
And if the toggle is on, that means it's on automatic mode. If you turn it off, you can then adjust it so you can tell when it picks up your microphone.
It's not on automatic.
Okay. Where is the little toggle? Is it to the far left or is it like midway?
It's to the left at negative 64 decibels.
Go until you get to like almost like 97, negative 97.
How about now?
That's much better.
All right.
All right. So this giant orc guy he's like palming your back and kind of pushing you along with him outside of the gate, but like both of the guys are in tandem, like kind of taking you along somewhere.
So like not out the gate, but in the...
Nope, they're taking you out the gate and slowly taking you towards what looks to be a very large building in the distance.
He's messaging everyone like, I've been taken somewhere by guards. Should I just stay or should I turn to bubbles?
Turn to bubble. That's beautiful. Okay.
Now just goes, you're getting arrested again?
Why am I so... I didn't have to scroll. I can't prove that I was summoned here.
We were summoned here?
Yes! He's saying that to everyone, by the way. Like,
yeah,
like
Noctis is saying this to everyone too. Noctis goes, by who?
Lady Death, what do you mean?
What the fuck?
So yeah, I don't know if I should poof or accept my fate. I don't know. I feel like if I poof, it's not gonna be a good idea though, because I don't know what these people can do.
They're probably just gonna make you a wanted man.
Do you want me to just wait? Are you safe? Are you hurt?
Hang on one second. Did you say they were? Yeah, you said they were guards, right? They were
Yeah, they're guards that are in charge of. They're in charge of protecting this.
Yeah. I think Noctis, I don't know if anyone else has any ideas, but Noctis would probably just say, see if they'll take you to the gondola station.
I don't think that's happening.
And see
Yeah,
if they'll meet me at the gondola station.
What?
I said, see if they'll meet me at the gondola station.
Why would they meet you? That's suspicious.
So I can pick your ass up, Chang.
What a...
Tell them your friends are coming to bail you out.
Is this all being said so that
Yes.
You guys can all hear it. Yeah.
I'm saying, unless someone else has an idea, this is what Noctis is saying.
Yeah. Kath and Bim can't hear shit on his side, so they're just like, oh, this is cool.
Kia's gonna be like, right, I have a scroll that supposedly whatever source of insignia on here works for things, so...
Okay, so
Hold
yeah.
on,
The car, yeah.
It's... Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I can hear it. I can hear it through your mic, yeah, and through my window.
Mm-hmm.
So do I just tell them that you guys are coming with the summons?
Yes.
Okay. So he's gonna...
Relay that to the guards.
Yep.
Yeah. And so they're gonna look at each other and go, right, son, someone's gonna come with a summons to see Lady Death. Yep.
Yes,
Or
actually, yeah, at the gondolas. You gotta meet them.
yeah, tell them to pick you up at the station at City Hall. It's right next door to it.
So he relays that through the earpiece. City Hall. Or whatever it is that the card just said. He's gonna relay that information to them all.
Yeah, so you get walked into this very beautiful looking jail, basically. You go through the city hall section and then veer a hard left, and you're like, oh fuck, this is another jail. And they have you, they're just like, you're just gonna sit in here until your friends come to pick you up to try to explain a few things to us if possible. And they're gonna close it, lock it, and roll a perception for me to see if you're able to overhear one of the guards.
Absolutely. Oh man, I can't hear shit. I got a 10.
No, you'd be able to hear it because they're not being subtle with this. You hear the orc guy go, he said his friends are gonna go pick him up here. He wasn't talking to anyone, nor did he have any way to contact anyone. This one really is a lunatic, isn't he? And the other guy's like, probably, maybe had a little bit too much or something like that. Yeah, but most magic, you're physically saying it out loud. You don't have just like a little calm in your ear that's gonna be like, Secret Service. So you guys are gonna be making your way. So you guys are you guys taking the stairs or are you guys taking a gondola? What would you like from Sector 7 up to Sector 3?
Whatever's faster, I don't know. Unless someone else has...
Gondola is gonna be faster because the stairs are very, very steep fucking stairs.
Gondola's okay with everyone?
If everyone decides to take a gondola, Nyx is sitting in the center of it. She's not anywhere near the edges.
Okay, she's goes, no. Yeah, okay. If you guys are taking the gondola, that is 5 silver per person. So please get rid of your 5 silver.
by the way,
Yeah.
Cassie, Noctis will give Phoenix the broom if that'll make her feel better.
It probably would, but she would still be in the center, just holding it. Just
Oh
in
yeah,
case it
that's fine. If it falls, she's good.
Just I can see her with a huge ass fucking broom, like. All right. So are you guys just gonna buzz past Sector 3 and immediately go to the next gondola and up again to Sector 1? Or are you guys gonna take the stairs?
I was just gonna go ahead and take the gondola unless.
Yeah, you basically have to go gondola station to gondola station. They don't have it so that they're intertwined unless you're going to different locations. So if you guys are going to Sector 1, it's now 5 gold to go up.
Okay, if that's a problem for anyone, like Noctis will pay it.
It's a little rough for Bim at the moment.
Okay, Noctis will cover Bim then. Anyone else you need to cover?
Key's like, I'm fine. Kath is literally going to be looking at Key for money because the bro was at work. He's got no money. He's poor. He's literally gonna look over at you like, I was at work. I don't have shit on me.
Technically, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
She's she's not gonna question it. She's gonna but then she's actually gonna give him then 1,000 of her gold.
1,000 gold? Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
So that he has some money too.
Oh my god, he's rich. He's like, yes. Yes.
It's her brother. It's her brother.
Damn.
He's so pleased. He's like,
She still has, guys. When I say Key is rich, she still has, even with giving Kath that 1,000 gold, she still has about 5,500 gold. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
He's fine.
And Noctis right now, I just want everyone to know he's only got he's almost got 3,000 gold. He feels like he's like I am a rich motherfucker. I am like top tier baby. He just
he's like,
spending this money is like, oh,
what money?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. Okay.
He feels like he's spending big bucks.
Paycheck that's a couple $100s, and you're like, yes, I'm rich.
Amazing. So
make money, okay? And Chen is fine.
yeah, Chen can make money. Stop it. So as you guys are going to the next section, if you guys want to do any perception as you guys are going through this sector, feel free. Just to kind of peruse, because I know that Key was also looking out for a location.
I got a wonderful natural 1.
Ooh, you are gotta get Chang.
No, what I think is going on actually is he, like Noctis, is going to be like eyeing Phoenix and Key so hard he has no idea what's going on around. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Who are we summoned by? Why did we fall in the goddamn water? What the fuck was that scroll? Why does everyone keep saying we've been summoned? By who? What are we here for? I thought we were here for Ellie.
I mean, technically, we are here for Elenwy. He's gonna like stop and be like, we are here for Elenwy. Just when I sent Rabina to check on Elenwy, apparently Lady Death also saw Rabina and told Rabina to give me this scroll.
So, Lady Death sent you a scroll that dropped us to our deaths.
Basically.
Cool. All right. Good to know.
Don't know if that was the intention, but yes, that's what happened.
I love that. And I wanted this cast sending to find Asa.
Okay. Natasha, you at one point, as Key is walking with everyone, sees a store in the distance that says Illuminations Toy Shop.
Cool. She probably would be like,
1 second.
Oh no, she's gonna just kind of like point over her shoulder and be like, would it be too much of a hassle if I went?
I feel like Nyx would have made the connection, seeing that it's a toy shop, because he had asked her to get that bear before. So Nyx is just gonna give her like an understanding look and be like, "Go."
Yeah, Noctis will give her a nod, and he's gonna be like, "It'll give you time to message Asa."
Okay. So I'll get in a moment with Asa's response to your message. But Key, you were able to kind of quickly get over to this magnificent toy shop. You can see that it has a whole bunch of little cogs and gears and a whole bunch of different colors and everything. You walk in and you can see like little things like illuminating and then fading in the sky. Like it's almost like fireworks, but without the fire. It's more so like illusionary kind of little like that kind of thing. Definitely, of course, gonna get like the attention of a little child. You can see there's toy trains. You can see that there's a whole bunch of like marionette type things that are here. You can see stuffed animals. You can see a whole bunch of things. Roll another perception for me.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You're easy enough. You're able to find a whole bunch of different kind of bears, but you do notice behind the counter is what looks to be only like, it's a small little teddy bear that's attached to a keychain that has the sugar skull like mask on the bear itself. And it has like a glass case over the top of it. So you know that it's probably a little bit more expensive. But it's like something super small, super cute. There is also like a larger bear, like standard size teddy bear with a sugar skull on it. There's like an actual like skeletal looking bear. There's a whole bunch of different other animals. There's bunny rabbits, there's cats, there's dogs. You see little animals with like wings attached to them that are very, very colorful. You can see like little whittled looking like animals that have been done and everything, which kind of reminds you of like stuff that your father would have done, that are brightly colored with a whole bunch of different kinds of paints and whatnot. At one point, you do see also behind the counter, you see what looks to be like a lotus flower, and it has a little crank next to it that is definitely like some kind of music box kind of thing.
I mean, she probably would want, because I think if I remember correctly, Ari said something about the sugar skull.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably would want to do either the one with the glass case or the standard normal size one.
Which one would you like to inquire from the toy keeper?
Well, she probably would want the more fancy one first.
The fancy one. Okay. That one you're looking at about 2,500 for that teddy bear, and it is
Gold?
a magical item. Yes.
Okay. She probably then ask what kind of magic comes with it, like what makes it, what.
So you see this gentleman with a very like little like mustache that comes out and like does little squiggles on the side of its face. So it's just like whoop, boop, 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 boop. And he kind of is like, oh, you're looking at this right here, of course. Now this one's very, very nice. Now, it is by by nature. Just a stuffed animal, you know, a nice little accessory that you can put on your belt or anything like that, but you can use it to summon a creature, a mount, per se. That is, of course, a bear. That is a companion for some. One that you can ride and, you know, has some extra little bits of magic in it as well. If you are interested in that, it is, you know, going to give you a companion if someone is quite lonely, and a little bit better than just an average teddy bear, I'd say. But I would suggest making sure at least the person who gets it is at least above 13 years old.
And then she's gonna kind of like nod a little bit and then be like, and then for the final ones.
Oh, you're looking at about 5 silver.
Okay. Does she want to spend that? She has the money, so it's not a problem. But also, oops, I dropped it. That's okay. Key's gonna. I don't. Is Noelle? Did Noelle leave her shop in?
She still has it. She has it so it's cloaked, so it's not like someone could just walk in. She has it enough that you guys can get back in if need be and go immediately.
Right. So the only reason I asked that is because we were able to message when we were in like the gardens for Global. We could message into Noelle's shop because it was in the gardens. So would Key be able to message Ari?
Yes, she would be able to.
Ask for a preference of what Ari would want because she knows that Ari technically has that hawk. So it's not like Ari needs an animal companion.
Nope.
But if she would like the animal companion, he's kind of like doing this whole like, if you would like this, let me know. But I know that you have the hawk kind of a thing.
Yeah. Okay, so you were gonna message her. Are you just being like, so there's one of the bears here, and it can do something fun.
She's basically gonna tell Ari what it can do, I think. Because, I mean, as much as she would love for it to be like a surprise, it's more so like Key is like trying to do that thing where she's trying to be like, you have one animal companion, but if you want another one, then I'll get it for you. But if you feel like you don't want one or you don't need one, like, don't worry about it. But like, it's an option, kind of.
Yeah. You hear Ari just go, appreciative, but I don't think I need another mouth to feed. But it sounds cool.
That's fair. So, he's gonna grab the regular bear and then ask about the music box.
The Lotus music box? Okay.
Yes.
You see the guy, he kind of goes, oh, the Lotus music box? That one technically is not for sale. That is just a old family relic that I have that is from a realm far past that no longer exists, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, not for sale.
That's fine. Then I guess I'll just
yep, he's just, 5 silver.
Yep.
Okay. So you were able to
Wait, how many? Because I have no silver left, technically. How many gold is 5
You
silver?
should be able to convert that. I believe. Hang on. Are you able to convert that in there? Yeah.
So if I just put 5 silver, it should.
Yeah, just 5 and then put remove, and it should break stuff down.
It says failed to remove coins. Then the minimum allowed.
Son of a.
What you can do then? You said it was 5 silver, right?
Yeah, it's 5 silver.
Deduct 1 gold and add 5 silver in.
What?
Because it's 10 for 10.
Yeah.
10 silver makes 1 gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Technically, it's a little bit different, but, you know.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna get that bear for Ari.
All right.
What else was in there? I'm sorry. I know
you have just a whole bunch of like different kind of stuffed animals. You had some marionette like things, and you have that Lotus music box. You had the bear keychain. If you're looking for something else in particular, there's some like wood carvings of animals that are like brightly colored and painted that remind you kind of like what your father used to make when you were younger, because he whittled a lot.
I'm trying to think of like I know what my intention is, but I'm trying to think of like what to do. I guess Key's just gonna grab something that just feels very Bone City, I guess. Like very Bone. You know, like those like overly tourist, like I heart
Oh yeah.
Kind of
Yeah. I would probably do. It's probably one of those like really intricately made looking marionette doll things. But it's one of those ones that you push the bottom and it collapses, and then when you let it go, it goes straight again. But it's like a skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah.
She is gonna take that too.
Yeah. Because it's nice, because even on the side it says Bone City. Azure Estates, because that's currently where you guys are.
Okay, so she's gonna take that as well.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm looking at stuff that I wanted to do, and conveniently one of them is no longer needed because Bim just did something for Key that she was thinking about doing. Sorry, that was ironic. Alright, yeah, so she's gonna take that, which is how much?
That's gonna be like 4 copper.
She's just gonna just give her the 1 silver. Just take the 1 silver.
Okay. You see him just go, are you sure?
He's like, yeah, I don't exactly have any copper, and at this point.
Do you want change? I can make the change for it.
No.
All right.
Use it for business.
Business, and you see him tap it in, put it in, and close it. They give you kind of like a little bag too that's like brightly colored pink and like green and like blue, like a real weird mishmash of colors on this like little bag.
Like a gift bag looking
Yeah, it's like a little gift bag looking thing. It's really weird.
Perfect. That's great. All right, that's all that she needs. That's all she needs.
Yep. So he gives that to you. So Sam, how are you messaging Asa?
Okay, actually, I I I was thinking Noctis would probably have just gone in to browse.
Mm-hmm.
While oh no, I feel that. I've been sleeping with my dog when I was with my parents. He's probably just gonna like browse before he like sends a message.
Mm-hmm.
Or like he was probably gonna do it while he was in there. But then he got distracted because
Okay.
he saw the little I don't know how to pronounce it. Alabrijes, the little carvings of the colorful.
Yeah, the little colorful carvings.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of different animals.
Any specific ones or?
They have like a snake, they have a dog, they have a cat, they have like a jaguar looking one, they have what looks to be like a winged snake kind of thing. Is there any animal in particular that you're like, yes, that's what I want?
So he was actually gonna get like a bunch of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just if you're just looking for like an array of different animals, they definitely have just like a whole bunch of different kinds.
Because he was definitely gonna get like a dog for Shiloh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Um, and then he was probably gonna try maybe find a bird for Trip.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a bird. There's like a very proud looking like eagle kind of one. Hawk, eagle, big bird, vulture looking thing.
I don't know what he'd get for Landry, but he's gonna get something for Landry, and then he also wants to get some for his own kids, like for
Okay.
Mab, Taka.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Probably just a little random, like maybe like a 2 or 3 extras.
Okay. So you're looking at how many in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 or 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much would 10 be?
10. Let's see. Because they're about 4 copper each. So you'd be looking at about 40 copper.
So that would be 4. That's 4 silver, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm like, wait
Yep.
a second. I was like 4 gold.
Cassie's
no.
doing the math. Cassie says yes, 4 silver.
Yeah, for some reason I was like thinking 4 gold, and I'm like, wait, no, those are
coppers.
all right.
Yep, so you were able to get those.
He'll. Where's my money? We'll do an even 5 silver.
Okay. And he's just like, oh, do you want more? I can give you a couple more.
Keep it.
Just passes over like a bat and like something else. So you have an array of colorful objects now that are now neatly in a nice little baggie.
He's gonna tuck that away, and then find like while Key finishes shopping and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably just quickly grabbed those.
Yeah, and then was like, out.
Yeah, probably found a quiet spot.
Okay.
And cast sending.
Okay. What would you like to say? So obviously you know this person very well.
Yeah. Yeah, so he'll just send Asa a message. I'll say, Asa, where are you? Where?
I'm still. Okay, yeah.
I had to count for this one. So
Oh, okay.
I was trying to count, and then I was also trying to remember what sector we're on.
Yeah.
We're on 2, right?
Yeah.
3. I mean 3.
You guys are in 3. Yeah, he's. You guys left 4, then you got to 7.
Okay. Yeah. So he's Thought we were in 2.
Yeah, no, you guys are in 3.
No, I mean I thought we landed in 2.
Mm-mm.
Didn't go up.
No, you guys are in... Hang on, you guys are in 3. Because that's what side you guys are on.
No, the shop. When we came in the shop.
Oh, was it 2?
That's what Noctis told.
That was 2.
Okay.
I thought you guys were in 4, but maybe I misunderstood. No, because 2 was correct. Yes, 2.
Yeah, and 4 was where Noctis came in the first time.
Yeah, that's where I was thrown off.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember all these numbers.
But Elenwe is in 4, so.
Yes, Elenwe's in 4. Right, so Noctis says, where are you? We're in Sector 3 on our way up to Sector 1 to get Chang out of jail.
I really don't understand how you guys are able to get into jail so quickly, but I am still in Sector 2, kind of have not left the location when you guys disappeared. Still here, but if you want, I can take a gondola or, I think, stairs up to Sector 1. Or should I just stay here?
I don't want to in their spell slot.
He's waiting.
Yeah. Not just like, well, yeah, that's what I was gonna just wait until Key's finished and then be like, hey, Key, can you Mrs. Asha?
She's gonna look at Noctis and be like, right. He was supposed to come with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want me to tell him?
Do you guys want him to meet us in Sector 1 or just wait in Sector 2? We can pick him up on the way down, I guess.
I mean, I may as well just pick him up away instead of having him cross over and then go back.
Alright, just, tell him nothing. Please.
Please!
He's like, I don't really have enough spare energy to send him another message.
Okay, so Key's gonna do the thing and be like, "Hey, Noctis is apparently not able to send any more messages, so he said to tell you that we'll pick you up on the way."
Yeah, sounds good. I was pretty sure he just like hung up on me or something. But all right, I'll wait for you here.
Key's gonna be like, "Are you okay? Because we almost died. Well, I almost died, and everyone else was."
I've just been sitting here. You guys all just appeared, and then I was just by myself. Like an abandoned dog on the side of the road.
Awesome. That doesn't answer my question.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Just my feelings hurt, that's all.
It wasn't.
I'm kidding, Key. Are you alright? I'll take that as a no.
We're gonna come and get you on the way.
Alright. Let me know if you guys need anything from me before then.
Okay. Just, try not to get fucking hurt or anything.
Will do. Be careful.
He's gonna be like, you know, people really should stop saying that to us because every time they do, some fucking shit happens.
Tachi, what happened?
I told you, I almost died.
Yeah, no, I'm already getting some potions right now as we speak. How much do you think you need? Like, probably a good couple graters or something like that?
She's just gonna kind of like, not like annoyed, but she's
Yeah.
just gonna say, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, right, a supreme. Okay.
She's gonna look at Noctis and be like, he's gonna wait for us.
Thanks. I'll reach over and like give her a little like rub on the back.
So Nyx, while they're inside, Kath and Bim have located a street vendor with food. So they're, living it up right now. They're getting some of that fried dough with some, like, cinnamon and sugar, and they're getting some, like, really, really nice hot chocolate, which is, like, that really, really rich Mexican hot chocolate. And they're just.
I like half zoned out. Where were they? I know that they're getting food, but like, are they out by where we were stopping?
Yeah, they're kind of where you guys are. They didn't stray very far. Like, they're still right there, but now, like, Kath and Bim are just, like, double fisting food at the moment. They got a drink in one hand and a big churro in the other, and they're
She's gonna walk up to Kath and she's gonna steal his churro.
No, I was gonna do that.
Can I get 5 more of those?
This isn't exactly what I gave you that money for, but it works, I guess.
He's gonna give over, like, couple more, and he's gonna get 5 churros back. And you see him, like...
Noctis will steal one from him, and he's like, oh, thanks, bud.
Can I get 1 more churro, please?
I was gonna say Nyx was. You already
Gonna-
asked for one, but I was gonna say Nyx was gonna buy him one and replace it.
Oh.
Does Phoenix explain? She like puts the gold up before he can.
Just... So it would just be like 2 copper is really all it was, because it's some fried dough.
So Kia's gonna like see Phoenix do that. She just like lifts an eyebrow and like bites into her churro.
What has Bim got?
Oh, Bim's got the same fucking shit. Him and Kath. Oh, he's a big boy. Of course he has several churros.
Oh, Noctis is gonna say one for him too, and he's like, oh man, you're the best. Got one for Ashley too.
He is going to... You're going to have to do a dex against Bim, because Bim's very, very possessive over his food. How fucking dare you? Bim's like...
He hasn't even eaten the one that he took from Cass.
Oh yeah, no, he immediately would be like...
He's just fucking with them. Oh yeah, no, Ash, I know. Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
It would be a dex to see if you can grab it, and his is a dex against you. So it's contested dex.
So just straight, like, dex, right?
Yeah, dex.
Okay. I gotta do one.
That was cocked. Oh fuck, you grab one from him. He's very upset. You see just utter devastation on this boy's face. Just like... You could have just bought your own. You were just in there, you bought some things, and then you just take mine. Who's to say I wasn't just gonna use this and give some to Chang when we met him? Do you know how much we both eat? Do you know how disrespectful you're being? With my food now in your clutches? Do you know how disrespectful you're being right now?
Nyx is gonna be like, I thought your mom taught you how to share.
Only if people ask politely, not when they just steal from you. That is good. That is rightful. You know what? You see him, he's just, now the cogs are going. Now the menace is happening.
Would you like me to buy you another one to replace it?
No, you shouldn't be using your money. If anything, Noctis should.
Noctis just like slides the whole thing in his mouth.
He's gonna bash his hand so it goes.
Oh, Noctis was already doing that. He was like deep throating this thing.
Oh yeah, he's gonna push it. Do you know how hard that is? If you're already deep throating and then someone pushes it extra, do you know how horrible that is?
I do not know. I've never tried.
So we're gonna do another contested. You're gonna do a dex against his strength because he's shoving.
This is so funny. Oh no, I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay.
And it's not saying anything, right?
No, it's contested. You against him.
I got 18.
Yeah, he got a 21. You're fucked. So you're just.
He's gonna just kind of like look at Noctis, and then she's gonna say, "Save it for Asa," and then she's gonna turn around and start crying. So proud.
Your brother is gonna give you a high five for that.
Noctis just gonna, he's fucking wheezing laughing at that comment.
Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty sure at first Noctis is like like at first before like laughing in between the gags.
Yeah, he pulls it back at her.
He's like beautiful. Beautiful.
Noctis is still gonna eat it.
Oh.
Noctis just be like, man, if you didn't pull that, I wasn't gonna eat it.
Well, now you get to experience life. Sometimes it's like a dick in the fucking mouth.
I've taken many of those, actually.
We expected as much.
And he's gonna hand the untouched churro to Bim if he wants it.
Nope, he wants nothing from you.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, alright, more for me.
He's like, I'm angry at you. And he's gonna head towards the next gondola. Kath is wheezing. Kath is just like,
Yeah, Noctis is. He's like, whew, well, I needed that. That comment was amazing.
No, beautifully done. So you guys,
A couple pats on the back, like, oh, that was good.
so you guys are gonna go up to the next gondola, which is 5 gold for passing from that one. And you guys are able to go up to that sector. But before we do that, we are gonna we're gonna take a quick break. All right. All right. So, you guys are now traveling up to Sector 1, where you guys have to go to the local jail to find Chang. Luckily, the jail is right next to the location that you guys get dropped off at. When you guys get here, you guys can automatically see a change. The houses are obviously like large chateaus. Money, money, money. Everyone is dressed to the nines. Some people have those big, like, hats, lots of ruffles. There's a lot of people wearing gemstones and attire and just all that. And you can tell, like, there's still a little bit of a flair as well, because it is still Bone City, so it does have that Mexican flair to it. But looking around, you guys are like, well, I'm a little underdressed. Because you know when you, like, go to, like, a really, really fancy restaurant and you're like, oh dear. Like, Nyx, you're feeling good about you. You're like, I'm wearing rose gold. I am stunning. I am spot on as always. Got the little poof. But you guys are, there's a gentleman who's like, oh yes, the City Hall and jail is just around the corner there. So you guys are able to go up. You guys are able to enter the main jail section. You are met by a skeletal-looking woman who's wearing a monocle in her socket. She goes, well, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, okay, so, what can I help you with, or which way are you going?
We're picking up our gnome.
Oh, the gnome that was brought in. We have no idea where that one came from. So just, you're gonna go to the far left here. You're gonna go speak to the jailer. I believe bail is set at 4,000 gold because they did, go someplace they weren't meant to go into. So, yeah. So, just around the corner to speak to them.
Knock just like says that like through his teeth as he looks at like everyone else.
Says what?
He says like 4,000 gold like through his teeth as he looks at everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's like nodding at this lady and then he looks at everyone like, what the fuck?
She's gonna sigh and then she's gonna be like, I mean, we love our little criminal gnome friend so very much.
So you guys are gonna go around to the jail side and speak to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you get over there, and it's a very burly-looking bugbear gentleman. Definitely overweight, because he's just sitting at a desk living his best life. Darker fur than what you guys have seen Skulk have before. A very long gray waft in his very thick fur body. And he goes, how can I help you?
You come for the gnome.
Oh, the one that was recently put in here, correct? Excellent. So the paperwork, he brings out a huge stack of paperwork. Starts to go through it. Here we go. An unidentified gnome with a darker complexion, white hair, larger stout. Let's see, what else? Confiscated some artificer equipment, a bird mechanical object.
You confiscated that.
Well,
So
for the moment.
You're telling me...
They can't have weapons while they're inside the jail.
So, hang on. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that you not only arrested a guest of Lady Death and threw him in jail to be bailed out, but you confiscated his possessions.
Listen here. What we found was an unidentified roaming gnome in the Lady Death's estate with no identification of being allowed onto that premises. Do you have such documents with you now?
Of course.
He's just gonna pull out that letter with the logo insignia thing.
Yeah.
Now you better rectify this.
Take it. And they go.
Before we have Lady Death. Noctis is sitting, like, he's sitting there, like, tapping his nails on the desk.
And you see him hand it to one of his associates behind him and goes, Can you call, Maria, please? Thank you. We will, return your unidentified gnome to you shortly, along with the, confiscated, materials.
All of them?
Obviously, ma'am. We'll do our due diligence, we promise.
Mm-hmm.
But I have sent out for, Lady Death's associate to escort you to where you need to go. She should be here soon. If you don't mind just waiting in the lobby, your gnome will be with you shortly.
Better be. He's gonna, like, pat the desk a couple times, and then...
Do an intimidation.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, that's not the best. But, so it's a 26.
Okay. You see him immediately kind of, like, look you over and is like... Like I said, we'll do our due diligence, sir.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look at him and be like, so when you say return all items, does that mean the scroll that you just handed off?
You will receive the scroll once again once Maria comes, who is, of course, the associate of Lady Death. We just needed her to confirm that it is, in fact, legitimate.
Oh, it's legitimate?
You seem just kind of like, alright, like, whatever, lady. So you guys are able to go out there. Chang, you don't have your backpack, your bird was taken, your jacket was basically taken. You're basically in, like, your skibs right now. You're just kind of like...
God.
But you still have your arm, which is nice, because they didn't know how to undo it. So you still have your arm.
His arm?
Yeah, he still has his arm, because it looks like it's just a mechanical arm to help him live. It doesn't look like a weapon right off the bat.
Yeah, I was like, they can't take his arm. That's his arm.
Yeah, no.
That's assault.
He still has his arm. No worries. But you guys, you see that Chang gets escorted in by this burly-looking orc man. He just goes, "Here's your friends. We're gonna go get your stuff right now, so please, one moment." And they see him, like, turn and walk.
Is this the guy who took our scroll?
No, that was a different one, because they went to go get someone.
Okay.
Ching is so cranky. He wants his bird.
Oh, yeah. So, where's my bird?
Noctis is gonna go over to Chang, and he's gonna, like, put his hand on his shoulder and be like, "Chang, you know your bail was set at 4,000 gold."
He's gonna smack Noctis's hand.
Don't touch me. Oh, no.
What did he say?
He says, "Don't touch me."
Oh.
So a little while later, you guys see another larger gentleman come in with all of Chang's stuff and just kind of like plop it onto a table that's to the side and just leave. Like, not in a nice fashion, it's more of a, "Here's your fucking shit," and like goes back to the back.
Chang is so displeased with the mistreatment of his items. He's gonna look through everything to make sure everything returned.
But you
I'm
guys,
sure you got everything.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah,
you
making
guys
sure.
you guys can hear the footsteps of someone who walks in with high heels and a beautiful looking attire, and yellow eyes, horns, a young tiefling girl. And she goes, with a scroll in hand, she goes, "Yes, hello, it's very nice to meet you. You are all the champions, correct? Associates of Skulk?"
Yeah. And you're the associate of Lady Death who sent us to our fucking death when we got here?
I'll explain once we're out of City Hall. It seems something may have occurred. We sent this to you, a little while ago, and it seems it was intercepted. I apologize in advance. If you want to come along, you don't have to. I do again apologize.
How about we take
Okay.
this, and he's gonna try and pull the scroll from her hand.
Ah.
And he's like, "And we'll meet you there when we're ready, because we have other business to attend to, considering our entire group got split up. Thanks to that scroll."
She's making. Okay. I'll let her know.
She's making what? She's gonna like glance at Noctis and then she's gonna look at this poor little nervous tiefling and then she's gonna be like, "She's making what?"
It's one of her specialties. It's horchata. Have you ever had it?
No?
It's a very beautiful, plant-based kind of drink with milk and has lots of spices and tiger
Right.
nuts and...
What? She's just gonna like pat Noctis's shoulder and be like, "What he means to say is that we actually did get split up and we would like to find everyone before we,
Oh. Yes, of course.
And that is
What-
exactly what I said.
You did, but
No
not in
offense,
the
you're
best
quite
way."
tall and also very intimidating.
That's just how I like it.
Okay.
How tall is she?
She's small. She's
Oh.
like 5 foot.
Oh.
So for you, she's taller than her. So like anyone taller than her, she's
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
His tail's like whipping back and forth, like
Yeah.
angrily.
Yeah, she has one of those tails that has like the fur at the end of it.
Oh.
And so she's just like, "I'm so sorry. yes, you see her, like, grabbing something from around her neck as she's, like, trying to get it off, and she's, like, looks at you, looks at Key, looks to Bim, slowly to Chang, and then down to Phoenix, and she's like, here, she's gonna hand it to Phoenix. This shouldn't give you any issues, for using the gondolas or getting through again. If you do have any issues with any of the police officers here, please just show them this and they'll know that you are honored guests.
Uh-huh.
Nyx is gonna be like, thank you.
Okay, again, I'm so sorry. She immediately, like, does the full, like, I'm so sorry. We're gonna be doing a full investigation about what happened with the scroll again. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
You're not the one that has to apologize.
Jake's gonna like smack Noctis in the arm. Noctis!
Noctis just gonna look at him and like snarl.
Try me. Try me.
You really?
I
He's
was
gonna-
just in jail.
Key's gonna look at. Key is gonna look at Noctis, and she's gonna be like, "You really think that's gonna work at this point? We've been with you for like a couple months now. Come on."
He wasn't like trying to intimidate, just so you know, like that was just like his gut reaction.
Anyone
Like, he's-
taller than her, she's scared. Even Key's freaking her out.
Oh no, I mean like to like Chang when he like snarled. He wasn't trying to intimidate. Like it was just like a gut reaction because
She's also just a nervous Nancy.
yeah. Well, I mean like to Chang.
Okay.
It's like you Noctis is very displeased. He is soaking wet. He is very uncomfortable.
Okay. You're free to go. I'm so sorry again for the inconvenience. Her tail's like doing the little like.
Chang is just gonna start leaving. He doesn't need to spend another second in this place.
Yeah, Noctis is
He's just puffing
I mean-
and puffing on the way out.
Noctis hands the scroll back to Key as he walks out.
Okay.
Key is gonna take it, and she's gonna sigh, and then she's gonna look at Noctis and be like, "Really?"
What?
She just kind of like kind of points in the direction of where this poor little tiefling goes.
I don't. He's gonna go like. I don't fucking care. As far as we know, she could have been a part of all that.
Well, as far as we know, she also couldn't have been a part of it.
Well,
She said it was intercepted.
guilty until proven otherwise. Better have a good explanation for it.
Wasn't there something else intercepted before? It's just something to keep in mind.
I'm not saying it's not
Maybe
possible, but I also had no context, no idea what the fuck just happened, but we just fell to our goddamn death.
you're not the one that almost died, Noctis.
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking matter. Because two of you almost did. I don't fucking care if I'm not the one who almost died. You guys are part of the team. And as far as I'm aware, Lady Death just sent us all to fucking die. And she
Not
almost
if that
succeeded.
letter was intercepted.
Okay, well, until I get proof that it was intercepted. and something actually happened, and this isn't Lady Death's doing, I'm pissed. And I think I'm justifiably so.
Okay, so are you
I'm gonna go
guys...
find... Yeah, not just like, now I'm gonna go find my husband. And he just walks off at that.
I'm gonna go find my hubby, god damn it. So you guys can slowly make your way. Are you guys using the gondola or the stairs again?
Noctis is heading straight for the gondola.
Okay. Straight to the gondola. Chang, you're able to get all your shit back. Even your bird. Your bird is just like on your shoulder, like, what's up? So you guys are gonna head down to Sector 2, where Asa is chilling. Asa is still chilling, like, real close to where you guys disappeared. He's just, like...
Where was that?
Sitting there. So you guys came in through here and got teleported from here.
Okay.
So he's just chilling around in this area, just waiting for you guys to come back.
And which gondola do we come out of?
You
Which
guys would be
side?
coming out from this one.
Okay. Noctis doesn't even wait for anyone. He just like...
Just fucking goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like basically, you know, the sky tram. So you guys are like, it takes a little bit, but it's a lot faster than if you were to walk, because those are long stairs. So the toss up is you can walk the stairs and save money, or use your money and use the gondolas. So you guys are able to make your way. Asa's sitting there, and you see him with, like, a couple street tacos that he was able to buy that he's just kind of, like, eating. Waiting for you guys.
Noctis just walks over and sets a churro on top of them.
He's like, what's this?
I don't know. It was
Smells
delicious.
sweet. Smells sweet.
It is.
He's gonna bite into it, and he's gonna hand you the rest of his tacos.
Oh yeah, he'll eat that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So you guys are just doing like a food swap. He gives you a quick peck on the cheek, and the moment he sees Key, he's gonna hand her his blue pouch, which we all know has the healing potions in it. And he's just gonna leave it at that. There's 2 Supremes in there.
What do those do?
Supremes are the highest healing potion you can get. So you are looking at
10d4.
yeah.
She probably just like takes it and then she just like looks down, like she's trying to avoid
Eye contact.
talking about it.
Yeah. Your brother's still fisting some churros in his mouth, and he's watching you.
Ash, were you saying something?
May I ask questions?
Yes.
Chang is just curious. He's like, what happened?
Oh yeah, because
Do I
Chang
get
doesn't
to
have an
know?
idea.
Yeah, I was like,
He's like, what do you mean 2 people almost died? It's like, excuse
Are you
me?
asking in general, or are you asking like under your breath to like Bim or something?
Let's try Bim first, since he's right there.
Bim's gonna,
Me 2 people. Oh
yeah,
my
no,
God.
like Bim straight up is just gonna like whisper it to you, be like, we got teleported when we all flung off of whatever was taking you to that place. Like, I almost drowned. Key
What?
and Noctis came after me. Key basically was drowning. Key almost died. I'm fine.
He like. Jesus.
Oh yeah, Bim's also saying this nonchalant to you. Like, yeah, it happened, but we're alive.
He wants to strangle Bim. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
like, how
no,
can you
he's
say
so
that so
chill
calmly?
with it. He's just like, yeah.
I literally could have. This could have literally been the last time I saw you. Are you fucking for real? And you're just calm about it, or
Yeah.
are you thinking right now with your brain?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's not fine.
Thinking with your brain.
He doesn't really know what's. You guys survived. Got to keep going. Asa is gonna look over at you, Phoenix, and go, and where is Annalie supposed to be?
One more down. I think it was sector. What was the number she was in?
4.
4.
Yeah. It's 5 copper to go down. So you guys can tell it's cheaper to go down than it is to go up.
That's a crazy amount cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Can we please stop dying? Please? Please?
Is he saying that out loud to everyone?
Can we please not do this anymore?
Kath is gonna hit you upside the head.
Oh my god!
Kath is just gonna come up and just do the.
Jake is gonna try to punch him in the stomach.
Okay.
Noctis is gonna hit him with his tail too.
Jesus Christ!
Hit Kath?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What'd you do for hitting?
Oh, what?
Roll for strength.
Strength? Oh god, that's my worst one.
Noctis is going straight.
That's just a 14.
Yeah, you still hit him. You're still able to, because he rolled shitty. He does like a quick, like, shut up, now's not the time. And you just,
Yeah,
he's like, ah.
And Jane is like, don't touch me. I have a right to be upset. I have a right to be upset.
Oh, I know, but I don't think right now is the best time. He just almost died.
Wait, are they saying this to, like, you know?
I'm sure Kath is trying to say it under his breath as much as possible because he doesn't want to, like, make a thing of it.
But, like, would someone standing nearby be able to hear it?
Oh, yeah. Someone standing, like, right next to them would probably be like, I heard that you're not, like, the quietest fucking person.
Okay, because I was just gonna see if, like, Noctis would have heard it. Because he would just be like, yeah, she's not the only one.
Yeah, so I think it's a delicate subject, if I do so say myself.
And I think it's a perfect time to talk about something that just happened.
How about we find Emily first, and we can talk about it later? How about that?
Yeah.
Huh, since you're in such a hurry.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Jane, you were the one asking about it.
Well, he's aggravated. He's like, whatever, let's go then. Fine, don't talk about it.
So you guys are able to come
Yeah,
down.
Noctis was defending you.
So you guys are able to come down on the gondola. And asking around, you're able to find where the sneaky serpent is, which is very close to the one of the bridges towards the south. I have highlighted that location. It is a tavern. On the lower side, it's very, very busy. On the upper side, it has like rooms to rent for like sleeping and whatnot. So you guys get in, you're able to kind of look around. You don't see Elenwee immediately.
So I was actually gonna say, real fast.
Yeah.
And we can let Cassie do her thing with Elenwee first. But Noctis would have probably like gently grabbed Asa by the arm to hold him back a little bit, and then probably also alerted Chang through his earpiece, like just in his head, to like stay back for a moment before they like get. Like he probably would have like maybe around like before they actually get over, somewhere in maybe in this alley or something. Because he wants to talk to the two of them first.
Okay. So everyone else is able. Are you gonna message Elenwee and be like, "We're here, bitch. Where are you?"
Not in those exact words, but yeah, I was gonna have her message and be like, we're here, but I don't see you anywhere, so, where you at?
Upstairs. I'll come down here in a jiffy. 1 second, I just gotta finish one thing up.
Okay, and then she's gonna look for stairs, because she's not gonna wait.
Yeah. You're able to find them easy enough. They're kind of like a staircase that goes up, and you can see like some more seating and everything, so people to look over and down. But you don't see any doors down the hallway that has all the rooms, any of those open just yet, and so you're kind of like, are you gonna peek on each door to figure out which one she's in?
She is. She's impatient.
Okay. You can either do stealth if you're trying to be sneaky about it, and investigation, or perception. Investigation if you want to like go up to each door and listen to each door. Perception if you just want to do kind of a blanket if you hear her anywhere.
I'm looking for Oh, I'm doing investigation. So you said stealth and investigation?
If you're trying to be sneaky about it, yeah, you want to make sure you have stealth. Investigation if you want to listen in.
Stealth is 17. Investigation is a dirty 20.
Okay. Let me just write a few things down. All right. So going to door, you're like listening in. Not the first one, not the second one, not the third one, not the fourth one. The fifth one you pause because you hear a, well, do you really think they're going to let you come back? Because we could actually use you a lot with us, with what we're trying to do. And you kind of hear Elenwee go, she's my best friend, of course I have to go. But like I said, I'll try to help you when I can, but I have something else I really need to do, you know? Gotta go. I'm just saying that, well, having your expertise might help us a little bit. I'm just saying that, because, well, we definitely need some extra help, and I'll be perfectly honest, I don't trust Demextre and Dorlin as much. And they're the only ones willing to help me, and it might be nice to have someone that's actually not part of their crew. I've been researching this for so long, and I don't want anything to be going wrong with it, and I don't trust him as much. Well, why don't you just leave? If I leave at this point, they're probably just gonna follow me. Well, I mean, like, if it's your research, I don't understand why. Are they just your muscle, or I don't. they've been hired by Lady Death, but from my contacts, they actually haven't. I was able to speak to someone who's in the know, and they have documentation and forged documents and whatnot stating that they are, but they're not real. I don't know who these two are, and it makes me nervous. What if you and me just go? Like, I can introduce you to my friends, and the knowledge that you have about all this ancient stuff is amazing, and I'm pretty sure what you know could help them. I mean, you know stuff that I didn't even think fathomable, like anything. Like, like, your expertise of knowing, like, ancient artifacts. I know you're, like, an artificer wizard, but, like, I think you could be really helpful for them. Like, you're able to figure things out that honestly, and you're able to explain things, too, that make a lot more sense than sometimes the way they explain things to me, because I'll be honest, I'm a little bit confused. That's really kind of you, but I mean, it makes me a little bit nervous, meeting new people. I mean, it took me a while to even get used to Demextre and Roland, and I just really wish I could speak to my mother again. She was the one that knew absolutely everything. Maybe. But okay, no, go to your friends. They're gonna need you. I'll reach out. You have the yeah, I have it right here. It's two-way, right? If I need you, I can contact you. Yeah, if you need me, you can contact me. It's not a problem. Also be careful with it. Don't let anyone else utilize it. It's specifically just for you, because if it gets in the wrong hands, I don't want certain people to find me. No, I understand. Alunalore, you're fine. Just call me Lori. I prefer it. Alright, so you should go. I mean, I've taken up so much of your time, and they said they were by, and we've been talking for ages, so, just go. I'm just worried if you don't trust them. Just go, Ellenway. No, it's fine. It's fine. Besides, the boys should be back here in about 15-20. It shouldn't take them that long. Okay, but what are they gonna say if they know that I'm gone? Well, I'll just say that you, I don't know, skedaddled. I mean, they knew that your friends were coming. Maybe I'll just say, like, you decided not to help us at all. Why do I have a feeling that they're gonna hunt me down if you say that? They seemed pretty adamant. I don't know, Ellenway. Please, just go. And you can hear a shifting of, like, chairs and stuff. And, like, footsteps, and, like, you hear, like, a rustle of, like, clothing and stuff. Before you hear, like, the doorknobs start to turn, so it goes like, and it goes, Lori, just look out for yourself, okay? I thank you. Don't worry about it. I'm a big girl, I promise. You hear a little, and the door slowly open. Are you still there, or are you gonna dart away?
No, she's standing at the door.
Okay, you're gonna open the door, and Ellenway is just like, you scared the crap out of me. And she immediately is gonna go to her knees and immediately hug you.
Is the door like halfway open, or
it's like fully open, and you can see this short, little, long-haired with like wavy long hair that's red. A big, like purplish red hat with big chunky stars on it. And you can see this girl with like freckles all over her like face and big brown eyes, and she just goes,
So she is hugging Elenwe.
mm-hmm.
I have a question because of the interaction that Nyx had with Xylo and Duska.
Mm-hmm.
Would that click for her that there's a witch hat?
Roll an intelligence to see if it would activate for you.
That's a 18 plus my intelligence, which is 4, so 22.
Yeah. 100%. You're like, witch hat. Witch hat. There's only 3 people I know that have witch hats. Noctis, Kane, and now this chick.
The Witch of Bone City. She's gonna say that, by the way.
That's me.
She's gonna be like, somebody told me to find you a while ago.
Me, are you sure?
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
It was kind of vague. She just kind of gave me a... It's really difficult to explain, but Bone City and Witch Hat. Hi, I'm Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Alunalore, but you can call me Lori. She's gonna kind of come over, and Eloise like still hugging you, and she's like, well, okay.
I was actually still hugging her too.
Yeah.
I was just imagining her like reaching out to like shake her hand
Yeah.
while she's still hugging Ellen with me.
So she just kind of goes like, okay. And she kind of like gets up and goes off to the side. She's just like, well, obviously. And, Lori, Alunalore, she kind of, you see her kind of poof out her like little dress, and it's like a short dress that kind of goes to her knees that like poofs out like a Lolita dress. So it's very poofy, and she kind of just like does like the squat down. She's like, it's very nice to meet you. Hand out and everything. She's like,
Shakes her hand. She's like, sorry, I was being nosy because I couldn't wait to find you. And looks up to Ellen when she says that.
she's big all smile, kind of like goofy, like. So I'm assuming you heard farts, did you hear?
To be honest, I don't know where you started, but I heard enough.
But I would be concerned. So, the boys are going to be back in about 15-20, and, I'd be concerned if you're still around, because you probably heard the part where I don't trust them as much. Yeah.
Well, Xylo told me I could trust you, so...
You actually spoke to Xylo. Like the goddess Xylo, the one that's trapped in the tree Xylo.
She's not trapped in the tree anymore. It's a long story.
Wait, what? Wait. So, this is amazing. You have actually... So what, Ellen, well, you didn't say that She's like looking at you like, oh my god, like this is amazing, like, oh, like knowledge. She goes, all right, so if you are, 1 second, and you see her immediately get up real quick, and, her like her frills and everything from her outfit just kind of like foof around as you see her like run back to her backpack that's like, you can see scrolls and stuff in there. You see her like scrolls moving things around and like tossing shit out at this point, and it's papers on papers on papers on papers. Roll a perception for me.
14.
Okay. You see her, the papers that are kind of floating down, you recognize some symbols on there that you're like, metal, water, fire, obviously the ancient language, that you're like, I know those ones. You see her like come out with like some more, and you see her like pause before she lifts one up. She goes, this, all right. Okay. And she comes back over to you and she hands it over, and it's a very large scroll. She goes, you might find this very fascinating. I know I do, because when I was able to find this and uncover it from this old looking library that was like deep underground, and that was in, I believe it was in the gardens, because it was supposed to be covered up by some other deity or something that was trying to cover up things. And if you look at it, it's a full template of the temple for Xylo. Like the original blueprints of it. Are you just gonna keep it to yourself, or are you gonna look at it?
She's like, she literally holds it like this. She's like, thank you. And then I just imagine her just going like that, kind of like a clasp it, like clutching pearls, and then open it.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of different ancient language in there, and from what you can gather from the different bits and things that you have known from the ancient language is like adjustments to this temple that were being made. Roll an intelligence for me.
Oh, I don't know where that one went. 18.
Okay. You recognize this template almost immediately because you've been here already. This is the temple that you guys found Ophelia in Jingle Junction. But there's another half that you guys never got into. And from the looks of it, there's teleportation circles to other temples within the temples.
Thank you.
I mean, I did make a copy already, so it's perfectly fine. I have so many questions. Is there a way that you could, like, speak to her if I ask you a few questions and she could maybe, like, respond back?
I could. But did you say we're on a time constraint?
Bugger. Right. So... you just see, like, anger and just, like, upset and just, like, defeatedness on her face. And she's just like, oh, fuck, that's right. She goes, no, that makes sense. I guess so. That's disappointing, but no, you are correct. You should be getting going. Alunalore? Please be safe, because they were the ones that were very adamant about it. And when that Venry boy came and dropped you off, I don't trust it. So, be cautious, alright? Alright? And she's like, Yeah.
She's gonna be like, did he have a... She's like doing the motion for the thing on his face.
Yeah. He had a scar.
Okay.
Why? Wait, do you know this Venry bloke?
Yeah.
Eloise like, Nix, both of them have it.
So, and she's not ignoring her, but she's doing it like a
Yeah.
She's like, she turns back and she's gonna be like, you can tell me the questions that you wanted to ask Xylo, and I can ask her and get back to you.
Oh, okay. You see her like immediately like rush back to her thing and is like trying to find a fresh piece of paper for her to jot down some like quick questions. You see her like scribbling. She pauses. She goes, "What languages do you know?"
Draconic, Gnomis, Sylvan, and Thieves can't. Obviously common.
I'll do it in Thieves' Cant. I see her doing some hieroglyphs, and she like takes out another paper and writes down like a quick key for you so you can figure out the Thieves' Cant. And she gives it over to you. She goes, "It's top secret. No one else should know these questions. But you should be fine because you know her." Alright. Yeah, no, you all should go. Yeah. Eloise like, "It was good meeting you, Laurie. It was good meeting you too. Be careful. Like I said, put those on once in a while. It will help." She goes, "I got it," and she kind of pats her front pocket. She goes, "All right. It was real nice meeting you as well. If you could get those questions answered, I would be eternally grateful."
Lisa's gonna be like, it was nice to meet you, and you'll be hearing from us, as she grabs Eloise's hand and starts to...
Yeah, Eloise does like a tight squeeze back, and she kind of gives her a wave and everything before like going quick, and she goes, "Oh, she goes from 0 to 60 so fast."
She seems nice enough.
She's generally a nice girl, but a little bit naive. Cautious in some ways, but also not. Apparently she used to work with Skulk. Apparently he was real cool with her, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. He was one of us, and he is no longer with us. So...
Oh. Still, like, leading her on. You're like, "We're going."
I can leave, bye!
Yeah. So you guys are able to get downstairs. Key, are you in there too with, like, Kath in the tavern area?
I feel like she would have noticed that like Noctis and Chang and Ox are behind, and Phoenix went up to find Eloise, so Key probably just found somewhere to sit.
Just kind of... Okay, your brother's chilling with you. And then probably Bim, if he didn't get the hint from Noctis. He did not get the hint from Noctis, so he's with Chang. Unless Noctis is going to say something to Bim, because I know Noctis wants to speak to Chang and Asa.
It probably won't kick him out.
So he's
If
good.
he wants to,
Because he
Yeah.
wants to stay with his man.
yeah. If Bim's sticking around Chang, Noctis isn't gonna make him leave.
Yeah. That's basically his like go-to. He's like, I'm gonna stay with my man. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Noctis isn't gonna go like,
Yeah.
No, back off.
All right. So you pull Asa and Chang and Bim to the side. What would you like to chit chat about?
Okay. Noctis is gonna try and get them like. He's gonna try and get them kind of secluded.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Like, he doesn't want to, like... He doesn't want to be spied on, basically.
Okay.
And he wants to keep an eye out for any of those three that were with Eleni. So, like, the smoking man, the pink tiefling, or Alunalore.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know she's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to light my lamp?
I mean, that's up to you.
Okay.
Noctis is, like, he's probably not going to ask, because I don't know if he's, like, thinking about that. Because they all do also have those things that people can't scry on them. But Noctis is going to be very obviously like he's trying to tell them something that he doesn't want people overhearing.
Okay. Asa, of course, is just going to get closer and be like, what?
But yeah, so he's like keeping an eye out and everything, and he's just gonna kind of gather them all. He's gonna try and make it look like they're having a casual conversation.
Okay.
Like leaning up against a building or something.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably have like an arm around Asa so that they're close.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to remember exactly what I was trying to say when I originally. Oh yeah, okay. So he's just gonna kind of tell them about when he scryed on Eloi. So he's going to say something like, I just want you guys to know, mostly because I wasn't sure how Phoenix would take it. I don't trust what Eloise supposedly doing here. I mean, no secret that I don't like Eloise. I think one of the people she's with was someone we were looking for. Or at least I'm I think she's the mage that the Veil tried to get in contact with. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know who she is. But either way, this group, these three people, one is a pink tiefling. He's pink and yellow, right?
Yeah, he is pink mane, and then it mainly goes on his horns to a yellow.
Okay. He's like, there's a pink tiefling, yellow on his horns. And I don't remember what the other guy looked like.
He's basically a smoke genasi.
Okay.
Yeah. So he is a very strong jawline, strong nose, and then like crispy. Very kind of purpley black.
Okay. He's gonna be like, there's another guy, there's a lot of smoke going on. He's like purple. smells like cigars. I think they're using Ellery for something. Chang vaguely mentioned something that Sunshine 2.0 needs. Ellen, we have to find. And I think these people. What the heck?
Asa's just like, really?
Hey, you all knew who he's talking about. He's like, and I think maybe that's what these two are doing. These three, sorry.
Did you get their names at all?
The tiefling's name is Demextre. I don't think I got the other ones. I'm double checking real fast. Yeah, I think Demextre was the only one mentioned.
Yeah, Demextre was the only one that had an actual name.
Okay, yeah. He's like, Demextre is a tiefling. Don't know the others. I may, if the one woman is who I think she is, I may have her name. But I'm not going to jump to conclusions there. But they all talked with Fenry. Oh no, he's gonna say Sunshine again. They all talked with our little Sunshine, who apparently saved Emily. So I have a bad feeling about that.
Do we know which one? Like, if it's actually Sunshine or is it Sunshine?
I think it's Mr. 2.0.
Great. But is that confirmed?
I don't think we need a confirmation.
I mean, technically, both can be somewhat of a douchebag when they want to.
When they want to.
Yes, but only one of them needs her.
And only one of them would have truly known where she went.
True.
That's just too coincident.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis, have you been able to reach out to the original?
Well, I was planning on it. And then we came here and immediately dropped into the water. And almost died. So, you know.
Thank you for not dying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
That's not your fault.
Still, it really sucks to not be able to do anything when everybody's in trouble.
Believe me, I understand the feeling.
It wasn't a great moment. But we got everyone out.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Now, are we getting out now? We're going to go back to Noelle since we have everyone together.
Is it safe to bring her back to Noelle?
I don't know, because I don't know that
We know you dislike her, Noctis.
Yeah, well, I know, but this is besides that.
Yes,
but I
but
don't know.
If Sunshine 2.0 wants her, then we definitely have to hide her, so she can't be utilized.
I understand that, but...
What if he's watching her? Or what if someone else
If he can see through her? He messed with Siwoo's mind. Siwoo can see so much because of what happened to him. I wonder if Ellen we can too.
Well...
They could be tracking her somehow too. We don't know.
Well, then have Noelle or maybe, I don't know, Yuki look at her, or maybe have Metalio or Xylo look at her before they go with us. I don't feel comfortable just not having Eloise with us if he needs her for something.
We could always truly blind her. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
that was
Jerry was so seriously like.
No, that was me. I was just kidding. Poke her eyes out. Like Oedipus.
Jesus.
Good.
Can we not hurt people, please?
I don't think Noctis knows even. Well, I don't actually know.
Know what?
If like the reason that Future Vendor needs Eloise because she can see things.
No, he doesn't know. Chang
No.
was vague about it.
Yeah, Chang was very vague.
I mean, he knows that she can see weird shit, but like, I don't think he knows that's why.
That's specifically why.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chang only said that he needed her to get what he wants. That's all he said.
That was me just fucking around.
Okay.
Noctis didn't actually say that.
Because he doesn't know.
Doesn't know, yeah.
Yeah. But Chang's just like, so any reason why we're creeping in the corner about this? Everybody's gotta know.
Yeah, but I figured maybe it wasn't, I wasn't sure about bringing it up with Phoenix right now.
And Cass and Key, who are also part of our group now.
Casually forgets about Cass.
Jesus Christ.
For once, I forgot about him. Oops.
We can't hide things from each other right now. Because they're gonna use it against us.
Well, I figured it might be easier for you to talk to Key about it.
What, you don't think you're capable?
He can be rather abrasive when it comes to people he dislikes.
Oh!
Are you saying I dislike Key?
No, just the topic of certain things. Which might upset others.
Oh boy. Well, she's gonna find out eventually. Better from us than from him.
Oh no. I know. I just, considering all our discussions turn into arguments lately, I think maybe she didn't want to hear that one from me.
Maybe we can talk about it in the shop, and maybe not here.
And maybe not around Ellen.
I mean, she's gotta know.
But the thing is, what if she doesn't? They keep maybe telling her things that she doesn't really understand. The best tool are those who don't know their tools.
So you want us to keep it a secret from her?
No, I want us to tell her. If she's aware of what she's capable, and maybe a reason why she may be hunted down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to tell her, because if she doesn't know, she could end up in trouble again.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you, Chang.
Oh, sorry.
Is arguing with me.
Ah! Like a true married couple.
Not just like, just because.
Austin's just like,
I think like Noctis doesn't blush very often, but I think his cheeks do like
kind of purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just kind of just like.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
Even I heard that.
My fucking My desk just shook
Oh.
with how hard that was.
So yeah, he's like, all right, so we need to tell everybody, but we need to get out, and we gotta make sure those 2 additional people don't know that we are going somewhere important.
Let's get back with everyone and figure out the next step, I guess.
Are we still talking to Lady Death?
Yeah, no, why did she summon us again? Something about needing to speak to us about something?
I mean,
I don't know, but she
I really
sure...
don't understand.
That sure didn't go very well.
I honestly don't.
Yeah, well, you all disappeared on me. Other than I didn't get experience with it, but something must have really gone bad, or there's another leader that's trying to kill you all.
Do we?
I don't know, but I have words with the person.
Can we afford to find out whether she wants to kill us or not?
You really want to interact, but do we even want to interact with another leader?
Honestly, I kind of want to blast her face off.
No, don't do that.
She sent me plummeting into the fucking water.
The scroll was intercepted. The assistant already said so. Can't be helped. Things just can't be sent like normal anymore.
Oh, so you are automatically blaming people even though there was interference. You just wanted to have someone to blame then.
Well, someone's to blame. We don't know for sure that it was interfered with.
Until we get that, the anger is not needed.
My anger is perfectly justified.
It is justified.
People almost died.
Yes, I understand that.
Believe me, it's not like I'm happy about you guys almost...
But we at least need to get the facts before we actually, I don't know, tear each other to parts.
I'm not actually gonna do anything.
I know, but you're sure acting like it, now are you?
Because I'm pissed.
I understand that, but sometimes there's something you need to learn, which is control.
Noctis just, he laughs. And he gives us a kiss on the cheek before patting him on the cheek. And he's like, you're one to talk.
Chang, like just like mumbling to Bim, are we the third wheel here?
Bim's just like, eating his churros, like,
Chang, like, what are you eating?
You want some? It's real good. It's like sugar and then cinnamon.
He just like bites it. He doesn't even grab it. He just munches on it.
Oh yeah, he's just holding it out and eating one on his own. He's just like, it's real good.
One. Wow, it's really good.
You should have the hot chocolate with it. That was real good.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
It's just like,
delicious.
Right.
I love him.
So yeah, let's just grab everybody. I think honestly, let's just get this over with. If trouble comes, we'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right.
And we'll take all the help I can get.
All right, let's go. Meanwhile, Kath and Key. So this is what I'm really thinking. If I'm able to go down really, I don't know, like icy side, and maybe if I strap on some wood to my feet, I can slide it down. You know, like when we used to do as kids, as like with sleds and whatnot. He's basically talking about snowboarding, but like down an icy path, because I don't know, he's talking about weird shit. It's your brother. He's like, pretty Pretty sure I could beat you. Kind of nudges you a little bit. Nudges you again. Pokes your side. Pokes your side again. You know, as brothers do.
Yeah, she's not saying anything. She's just sitting there.
Cool. Your brother's gonna get up. Looks at you. Starts walking as if he's going into the tavern for a hot second. And now he's going to tackle you.
Can she, like, try to dodge that or something?
Yeah.
Like, as if she just, like, knows that that's what he's fucking doing. She's just gonna, like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Move to the side.
I rolled real shitty on that one. Feel free to roll your dex save.
Yeah. 17 plus 9.
Mm-hmm. This is something he used to do as a kid a lot. He would literally just tackle you and then try to give you a noogie. You see him getting into position and you're like, this fucking again. We haven't done this since we were kids. Why is he doing this now? And you can feel, like, you can even, like, you don't even have to look at him. You can just, like, feel it. Because he's never not done the same shit over and over. He kind of, like, you can hear him scrape, scrape, scrape. You know, like when people pretend that they're a bull. That's what he's doing. He's like... And you just get up and he just... And he just lays on the ground like, ow. Ow. I think I'm just gonna fall asleep here. And that's alright. Right, that's okay. Okay. You pouting because you almost died. How many times has that happened already?
A lot.
Yeah? So why are you pouting? You're still alive.
Because it's happened a lot?
Yeah, and you're still alive. That's something to be thankful for.
Usually it's... Obviously, I'm not... I don't... It's not that I'm not... I'm just getting sick of not being fucking strong enough.
There it is. You're strong in different ways. What is the most common thing that has been the issue for you when it comes to, you know, that almost happening?
Not being strong enough. Not being able to fucking... I don't know.
Being strong enough is such a vague and wide-ranged verb. Being strong mentally, physically.
Both?
Do you really think you're weak mentally?
Yeah? Can you get fucking mind controlled? Yes, I do.
Well, then do something about it.
Like what?
Train. Learn things. Ask for help. Kate, you dove right into that water. You didn't even flicker of a thought to even ask anyone else to help you. You just went. And I know that you're trying to save everyone, but sometimes you can't be the one to do it. You have to know when to ask others for help. You can't do everything yourself. You're not a god.
I know I'm not.
You play with your mortality like it's nothing. You jump to conclusions, you do things with a quick thought, not even thinking about any other possibility. You think before, you do before you think. That's what gets you in trouble all the time. It always has been. You are in a team, Key. How many times has Dad had to tell you? When you're in a brigade, you do things together, not separately. You have to work as a team. Understand what everyone in your team has to offer.
Yeah, but half of the team wasn't even there when that happened, and it wasn't like they could do anything. I didn't know what they could do, and I was panicking because Bim was going under. I wasn't about to just let him die. I wasn't about to...
You didn't know what all your other teammates could do.
No, because they...
No, this is one thing I'm finding with your whole group. It's not just you. Y'all don't talk to each other about what you can and cannot do, what your strengths and weaknesses are. You just assume that you all know each other enough that you can understand what you're all good at and what you're not. You can't assume that. I know for a fact you're not a strong swimmer. You never have been.
I didn't jump in there thinking that I was.
Yeah, you jumped in there thinking something, I don't know. If anyone should have jumped in there, it should have been me. I'm a stronger swimmer than you are, Kay. I always have been.
Are you just mad because I did almost die?
Yeah, I'm fucking mad. You just brought me fucking back from the dead.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And you asked me to not do that.
Yeah. Because you almost fucking died again trying to get me back. I love you for it, but it also drives me nuts. Putting yourself in a risky situation.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Ask for help. Ask others what they're thinking. And yeah, you may not have the best time in the world to overthink things, but hell, you had a wizard there that can fucking polymorph.
I didn't know that he can do that.
Then you gotta speak to them.
How am I supposed to know that in that moment?
You should
I didn't know that was...
You didn't know because you guys don't speak anymore. What happened? Kate, when I first found you again, you guys were on somewhat of better terms. Then a whole bunch of shit happened and things got worse. He's gonna slightly walk up to you and kind of tap your head and goes, you get so up in here. So much. Every one of you do. And no one was prepared. The only person that had a diamond wasn't even there. I can't bring you back. Phoenix can't bring you back. Noctis sure as hell can't bring you back.
Well, I wasn't thinking about myself in that moment.
Exactly, you weren't thinking about yourself, Key.
I can't.
I know you're worried about everyone and you want to keep everyone safe. But even you have your limits. Understanding those limits is what will help you be a better person, so you know where you lack and others can help more. I can't lose my sister. And I sure as hell don't want to try and see to get you back the way that you had to fight for me, alright? Key, I had already come to terms that I wasn't gonna come back. I don't as hell want to see you have to go through that. You have a future ahead of you with your Venry. Love him to death, but also want to strangle him. You have a future with that man.
I know I do.
Then stop wasting. Stop risking your life when you know what you want. Think, please think before you go. And if you need help or if you're lacking, say something. I could have casted haste on you. I could have done something, but you were out of my range before I could even do a goddamn thing.
I'm sorry.
Key, I love you so much. And I was terrified to see you down there. And when they brought you up and you were barely breathing. Do you know how terrified I was of that? Do you know how scared I was? You're not the only one that would be losing something. And sometimes I think you forget that.
No, I don't. That's why I went in after Bim. I was thinking about Chang. It's not always just because I'm trying to save someone. I don't do it to prove things. Just do it because I don't want anyone to lose anyone. I'm trying, Kath. I'm trying. And I didn't... When we first started all of this, I really didn't care what happened to me. At all. I didn't care if I even fucking made it back. But now I don't... I don't want... I don't want that anymore. I'm sorry. I just get so scared. Because when I lost you and when I lost... I felt like that day I was really selfish and I don't want to ever do that again.
There's a time and a place where being selfish isn't a bad thing.
I'm trying to figure out when that is. I'm trying.
I know you're trying.
I'm sorry.
I know. I need a drink. And he's gonna storm into the tavern. I would like everyone to roll a d20, please. Sam, just waiting on you. You. Sam! Okay. So I will deal with those rolls in a moment. However, Key, you feel a quick kind of crack around you. And you hear a as a little greenish rabbit-like creature kind of just right next to you, and a kind of odd branch in its mouth as it trying to hand it to you. It is a silver-like branch, and it has like now melting icicles off of it. And are you gonna take it?
Yeah, I guess she'll take
Okay.
it.
So Ravina is kind of there. She goes, I really don't know why that kid gave that to me. Oh, disgusting. I don't like bark. Ugh. Hi, I'm back. I found Wei Young.
She okay?
She's good. She's in Jingle Junction. They're being helped by someone called Darvana and Matilda. She said to give that to you.
This. You know, the last thing that you were told to bring to me ended up being something accepted, ended up not well.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Did Rabina do bad?
No. You were fine. You just brought something that I think someone intended to hurt. me or everyone with.
Oh.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh, Rubina should have known.
No, it's fine.
Rubina's sorry.
Don't be sorry, Rubina. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to...
Rubina will do better. Rubina will learn.
Rubina, you're doing exactly what I need you to do, and you don't always have to, just helps a lot.
Well, Rubina wants to help. Rubina wants to help to the best of her ability. Because you're nice to Rubina. Do you want to have Rubina do something else? Her little cottontail is going back and forth like a little dog. Just...
she's gonna pause for a second, and then she's gonna be like, well, what about you? Is there something you want to do?
Rubina doesn't have a family anymore, so nothing really else to do. Rubina's the last of her kind.
Are you sure?
Can Rubina have a sugar cube? That's what Rubina would like.
Rubina can have a sugar cube, yes.
Yes! You see her kind of like float up a little bit from her little ears flapping before she settles back down. Rubina would like a nap, though.
Yeah, you can take a nap. You need it.
Okay. You see her kind of right at your side.
Well, he's not gonna wake her up or anything. She just plops.
No, she's kind of doing like when the cats are just like, and I fall. She basically does that at your side, but she's fully awake, because if she really was going to go, then she would have gone back into her crystal.
And Key's gonna be like,
you can do an insight on her if you'd like.
Okay, that's not a dirty 20. I can't math. 20. What's 12 plus 13? 25?
12 plus 13, yes, 25.
25.
Okay. You can tell that Rubina knows that you're slightly upset. So she's doing the pet, like, I know you're upset, but maybe if you rub my tummy, you'll feel better, kind of thing.
So Key is gonna just kind of reach out and just
scritch her a little bit.
Yeah.
She is very fluffy. Like, she's very soft, very fluffy. Like, you could just nuzzle your face in and she'd feel like she's just, like, all soft. It's like very, very, like, that plush feeling.
She's gonna take out her music box real quick. She's gonna put it in front of Rubina, and she's gonna be like, just out of curiosity, do you know what could be in here?
She sniffs it.
If you know, don't tell me. I just want to know if you know.
Oh, that's some good stuff in there. I can smell it.
Don't know why I asked you that, but...
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Tempting. But... part of me feels like that's cheating.
Maybe. Why, is it a game?
It is to him.
Is it to you?
Maybe.
She just kind of nuzzles in. Doing the whole, like, little floppy arm. Like, huh.
She doesn't really have anything else to say.
If you kind of, like, put things away and just kind of sit there, eventually Rabina is just gonna go back into the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
she'll
okay.
kind of in.
Is it literally just a stick, like a branch that Ravina brought her?
Yeah, it's a silver-esque kind of branch that has icicles attached to it.
Nothing on the icicles, nothing like...
No.
Okay.
No, not unless you want to do an investigation.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if that's... Yeah, it's probably just a fucking normal branch, but, that would be... Where's my investigation? There it is, so that'll be a 19.
Okay. So this obviously, of course, is a branch from Jingle Junction. Looking at it, you slightly recall that these are trees that you went through in the Everfrost village. So you know the location of which she is currently.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, so Nyx is able to come down to the tavern. You see Kath downing what looks to be mead or beer or something at the bar really quick as Elenwe and you are going downstairs. Elenwe's not gonna know who the fuck this is, really, because she's only seen him once or twice, so she's just like... Kath is just doing a whole, like, fuck my life! And then... Yeah. And then Noctis, Asa, and Chang, and Bim can slowly make their way back. You guys would probably see Key sitting outside. Is anyone going to say anything to... Are you going to say anything to Kath on your way out? Or are you just heading out? Are you guys all going to talk real quick? Outside?
Nyx is probably, she's gonna be a little rosy-cheeked when she sees Kath over there. She's gonna be like, we're gonna meet with Key when you're done downing your drink. She says it, like, slowly like that.
Okay. You see him kind of look over and go, oh, right on. I'll be right out. I'm just gonna finish this. Do you want one?
Maybe a smaller one, if you don't mind. And she's gonna keep walking.
Okay. He's gonna buy you a smaller variation. And Elenwe's like, who's that again?
It's Key's brother.
I thought he was dead.
His
It's very much not anymore.
Okay. Gonna go outside. Kath's gonna come out with a smaller one and give it to you when he gets out there. Noctis, Chang, Asa, and Bim are able to converge. So you guys are all kind of convening once again. Because of your guys' roles. Key and Nyx, out of the corner of your guys' eye, see a shadowy-like figure go down a pathway to the side. Basically seems to clock you and then go to hide.
Does Phoenix say anything?
Nope.
Okay, where does this mysterious figure hide?
They're like
Or
down an alleyway just around the corner. That's the last place that you saw
is
them.
it like they're trying to listen to us, or is it like
It's more so like not necessarily listening, but watching.
was it a familiar figure?
Based on your guys' roles, I'm just gonna say it was a shadowy figure.
Okay.
Specifically your role. Nyx would have a better idea. So, unless Cassie wants to know, which I will message you privately.
I mean, I would.
Okay.
Are we outside? We're outside, yeah?
Yeah, you guys are outside, so you guys are kind of like over here. Like right next to this statue in the middle of this little area.
Is it okay if Chang says hi, Eloise? Hello? Glad you're safe.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, Ellen
you
was
had
like,
us
yeah.
worried there. What happened? You good?
I don't remember much, I'll be perfectly honest. All I know is I was in the water and apparently I was pulled out and then basically like given to these people saying to look after me. And then yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, but like Alunalore, she was pretty cool. Really nice. Bubbly little girl person.
As soon as she says that, by the way, like, he's gonna kind of like say as she's saying this, He's like, so I was right.
Oh,
She's-
that's...
But she was, apparently she has a shit ton of information about the ancients. Like, really old shit. Like, she knows a lot.
Maybe we... not
She
talk
actually
about that.
explained a lot to me, which was nice.
Speaking of explaining, we have a lot to explain to you. Oh, somewhere else, though. Have you
Okay.
talked to Lady Death recently?
No.
Oh. She summoned us, so,
Oh.
Supposedly.
supposedly.
Yeah, no. Okay, but like, how summoned would be the question.
Dropping us into the water below.
That does not sound like
It
a
was
summon. That sounds like an
intercepted.
assassination.
It was intercepted.
Not
It
this
was
does like the
just-
air quotes. He goes, intercepted.
I don't think we want to anger another person. I mean, if you think we shouldn't go talk to Lady Death,
Well, I'm
It's
more so
whatever.
concerned about something that Alunalore said. Apparently, like, a lot
Hey,
of documents. Oh.
Maybe not here.
we can always come back if we really have to.
Yeah, we should go because those other guys are supposed to show up in like 10 minutes now.
Okay, then maybe we can sneak away.
Yeah.
Okay. Casual.
Very casually.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
We just need somewhere safe to talk.
The shop is the only safe place to talk.
Oh, thanks, Kath. No, I'm just kidding.
He's like, gives it to Phoenix immediately. Keeps his to himself.
All right, we gotta go, guys. We have so much to go over. It's not even funny.
Yeah, we should probably go. Come on. Yeah.
They're just like scrambling, like, all right.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to make your way back to the gondola. Where are you guys going? Are you going back to the Notorious Nook? Or are you guys going to go speak to Lady Death? Or are you guys just going to try and find a location to be quiet for a while? Like, find, like, your own tavern on a different sector.
Well,
oh.
sorry.
No, go ahead. Go first.
Well, as a player, I gotta be sure. Is the group in agreement? Are the champions in agreement to talk to Lady Death, or do they have reservations? Because that will depend.
Kath
Well,
has nothing. Bim does not care. Ellen
Well-
Wee seems apprehensive.
As players, what do we think? I think we should talk to her.
I mean, I don't see. Not that I don't want to. I'm just saying I don't see. For me personally, yes and no. It doesn't really matter. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. For me,
Yeah.
as a player.
Is there a way for us to like, if for the characters to just like come to a conclusion before like safely so that I was asking, is there any way for the characters to go like talk about it first before they like make a decision like safely?
So you guys are on this gondola, which is like your group. So as you're traveling, you could bust out your lantern and you guys could have a conversation.
busting out the lantern. Here I go. Whoa. Does the lantern see anything? He's like waving it over everybody very slowly.
We're like alone in this gondola, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I need everyone to roll a perception as
I
he's
see
waving this lantern around.
What y'all's elves' eyes see, because Chang's and no eyes are blind.
Which dice should I use for my perception check? Oh God, Key.
He sees everything.
Jesus. The elf eyes see all.
Cool. So flashing it around, he specifically can, well, I'll say what Noctis can see first. Noctis can see a, like, almost an ethereal blue flower that's kind of connected to the tiara that Nyx is wearing. She hanging out. You do also see the bird on Chang's shoulder. So Nyx would also see this. The bird on Chang's shoulder is a little bit more active. You can see like almost like a golden glow about it, but its metal wings, one seems to be almost shining black, the other one's shining a little bit white. So that is active. Key, you can specifically see, as Noctis is kind of like looking around, you see for a moment a hand on Noctis's shoulder, just sitting there.
Bitch, you touching me?
Sorry.
And it's a very delicate hand just like resting on the shoulder. But there's nothing, it just kind of like fades out. Like there's nothing else, just a hand.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Playing catch up while we're on this gondola alone. I don't think I don't think we're in a good spot to tell you everything that happened to Ellen Wee, because it's kind of an emotional and
A lot of people died.
Yeah, traumatizing topic. So I'm just gonna cut to the part where we learn something very troubling. Remember? No. You said, can you tell me again what is the last thing you remember?
I remember us being on the cliffside, and then me being in and out of consciousness. I remember speaking, God, who was that? They were familiar. Someone in a cave.
Then
No, I don't think it was Venri. And then I woke up here.
Okay.
That's what I remember.
All right.
You don't think it was Fenry?
I don't remember him. I don't remember him being there.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, he was there. And the reason you don't remember was because he had something to do with it. And it seems that he has taken an interest to you because you might be able to help him find something he's looking for.
Find what? I can't find shit. I'm not an investigator.
I don't really know how you can, but you can, and that makes you a target for him.
Jim, do you remember exactly what was said?
Me?
Yeah, about why Ellen we can help.
He's like trying to remember what he saw because it was just very overwhelming. I don't know. I just know that he needed her to find something. And he used it. Everyone was dead. And he killed Thanatos.
How can you kill a god?
Do you remember the owl?
Jabari?
Yeah, he talked about there being something that you can use
Kill a god.
to kill a god.
I mean, vaguely.
Well, knowing that something like that exists, it wouldn't be far-fetched to assume what it is he's looking for, and knowing what he asked of Key, well, we pieced two and two together. Whatever it is you can find probably is that. I'm sorry.
But, like, how can I find it?
I mean, that's what I want to know.
Because my thing
I
is,
don't
I'm
remember.
like, don't you all want to kill Kronos? Kill Fotia or something? I don't really know what you guys want to do.
I would like to bring someone back. And I would like it if he didn't kill us all. I mean, that'd be great. I'm hoping that was just a weird, fucked up dream as a result of my anxieties. Except I was awake, so maybe not.
Oh, you
Sounds
mean
like you
when
had a premonition.
that Chang, that happened when he popped the pearl.
She did what now?
When Key popped the pearl,
He popped a pearl?
it makes you see things. Like
Wait, if you popped it,
Ellen,
that means... Why did you pop it?
You mean those things that came out of my fucking eyes?
yeah.
Yeah.
But remember,
Wait a
you
minute.
it made me see stuff too.
Wait, you can cry shit that is making us see shit.
Well, Ellen we did, and then Key did as well. Didn't Phoenix?
Phoenix doesn't know that she did. Noctis took the one Phoenix.
Oh, just kidding. Okay. That was me trying to remember. So yeah, he doesn't add Phoenix in there, he just says Key.
He looks at Key, and I was like, wait a minute, you popped
Oh, I don't
fucking
know. She had it.
Key, did you see that? What I saw?
And probably not, but like he knew she had one.
Got it.
What did Chang say, Ash?
He's asking her, did you see what I saw? Because now he knows that she popped the pearl, because he wasn't really totally cognizant of what was going on. Or why she was doing it either.
Yeah, Key is gonna kind of just like, she has very much so done kind of like when I was, where she like kind of was very closed in on herself, like her arms are crossed, she's very tense. And she just kind of like looks at Chang and then she nods. And then she's gonna say, when I was in Kira, there was a moment that I actually saw her. Like actually saw her, and I talked to her, and apparently, I guess Bim said that those came from my eyes, and I remember her telling me that those can be used for guidance, so I... After our conversation, just kind of...
You asked for her guidance.
Whose guidance? Like hers?
Hers.
Got it. Okay.
What were you asking?
I just wanted to know what he's doing. And where things are going for him, or what he's wanting. Which, I mean, technically I knew, in a way. I had suspicions for it.
He wants to be the creator.
But it's different to see it. To experience it, that's what it felt like. Like we were there.
Wait, so he wants to do like a total rewrite of like everything?
Yes.
Why?
Of course. He wants to become God.
Why?
Because things didn't go his way.
What?
And he's hungry for that power to control.
But what didn't go his way? We still don't know what it is that he wanted to do.
Happiness, Chang. I'm sure it had something to do with happiness. He didn't get what he wanted. He didn't have...
At this point, does it really matter?
It kind of does. People don't just do shit just because.
Yeah, but it's not going to stop them.
But it also sounds like a selfish reason.
Yeah.
Dooming everyone else because you're not because you're unhappy? That's so selfish.
Exactly. Like I've mentioned before, I was told he wants us all to be unhappy because he didn't get to be happy.
I get that's not right. I get it. But it's still important to know what happened so that we can ensure it doesn't happen here.
Well, we know that I killed Ari in another timeline. In that timeline, probably.
What?
Chang, you were there.
Listen, I was distracted. I'm sorry. There was a lot of cool shit in his...
You weren't listening.
At stuff. Kind of. Listen. You know I can't hear all the time.
Mentioned it in that conversation that we had, too, so technically it's been brought up twice.
You know, I'm not the best at remembering.
I
We've all been through a
mentioned
lot.
it when I was telling Ari that in another timeline I apparently killed her. And that's when he fully accepted Thanatos.
Do you remember? Do you know how that happened? Why?
She was disguised.
There's just so much we don't know.
She was apparently under some kind of illusion. I don't know if it's a disguise, but I don't know if maybe someone messed with.
Sounds a little suspicious. Why would somebody want to disguise her so that you'll kill her? Something isn't adding up.
So that he turns against me. I don't know. Natalia said that they don't know who did it. They don't know the reason. They just know that that's what happened.
So it's something they can't see. Doesn't that sound a little suspicious to you?
Of course it does, Chang.
We just don't have all the answers. We don't have.
Well, what are we supposed to do? Just fucking ask him?
That's my point. Like, how do we find that out? We can't exactly do that.
Yes, we can. The same way
You
she
think-
found out about what he was gonna do.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, I don't say we gotta do that now, but wouldn't
Tell me.
hurt to know.
Before you go and do something.
Looking at it, I'm not doing anything, Noctis. I just had a thought, is all.
You had a thought? What kind of thought?
Everything that you guys have been talking about, the timelines, this Venri, the normal Venri, it's all time related.
That's what
Yeah.
I've been saying.
Obviously. Like, my whole thing is, why was time travel even allowed in the first place? Because you would think the god of time would be very mandative about that.
That's what I want to know.
A god of time should be able to stop and start time at any time that they need to. Someone steals something from them, stop time, go get it.
Well, he has a device with him. It was... Asteri was working on a prototype, but he has a different type of device.
He's also not fully in control of it. Of time, I mean.
That's
time wasn't
because
ti-
time is time is an entity. And a concept. I don't know. Something just doesn't seem completely correct in a way. I know you guys already know this. I know I'm basically preaching to the choir here, but time seems to be the biggest enemy of everyone here. Like, you guys have already discussed that multiple times. If there was no time entity, then you wouldn't have had a time travel device in the first place. You wouldn't have to deal with this other variation. You guys wouldn't have had to deal with, well, having to bring back a god that's dead. Or locked away.
But what I'm confused about is... how is he getting away with everything when it could also hurt Father Time?
Unless Father Time is the one actually pulling the strings.
But wouldn't it get him killed too if somebody wins?
Okay, so when I was talking to Lori, she was talking about a transfer of godly ability. something about being able to do that. And
Yeah,
she
it's
said
possible.
that there's also a way to transfer a cognitive mind, power and
no.
mind.
Oh no.
I think Kronos is trying to utilize future Venri because his body, it's
Ew.
showing that it can be utilized in that way through death.
Ew.
He was using, I think this is my theory, just talking to Lori, that he was using Venri as a prototype, in a sense, to see if a body, a mortal body, could be capable of inhabiting and keeping maybe a god within it. Like, utilizing that power.
Golden child. He's a golden child, a descendant of Father Time.
Exactly. And what's the better kind of case to be enclosed than something of your own blood? He's trying to make a new him.
Ew.
Using someone else as a husk. That's the most logical explanation I can think. Lori said that time was meant to be New Year. But they gave New Year a different form. Thus, time is actually losing time constantly. Time isn't being reborn like they're supposed to be. Time is dying.
How does Lori know all that?
She found a whole bunch of different books and tablets and things that have been undiscovered in different realms. Like, you have no idea. This little girl has gone all across different realms.
I've actually been wanting to talk to her for a while.
She's not the other witch, is she?
Yeah.
I mean, she's not really kind of a witch. She's an alchemist and a wizard.
She's the witch. Jane.
Are you
She's the
I'm
one
talking
that Xylo told me to find here, Chang.
That's not the witch I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the other one.
Wait, what other one?
The one with the rabbit. She's the only one I can think of that would know everything. She acted like she knew everything.
Oh, wait, are you talking about Kane?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's like, wait a minute, there's another witch that knows everything. I'm so lost.
You said other witch, and I'm like, yeah, she's the other witch.
Yeah.
Technically, there's actually 3 witches, which is Noelle, Kane,
She
and
doesn't
Lori.
count.
Yeah.
The witch is out in the wild.
The witch is out in the wild.
Wild.
Okay.
Chang is just like, oh my, this is a whole ass mess. Like, Chang's just like, this family drama needs to stop.
Something that
mean.
I don't get. If they were looking for a golden child, wouldn't Ophelia had been the better suited one?
I don't think she has
That's
the
what,
capacity.
that's what I'm saying. There's too many variables. There's far too many variables.
The thing is, I think Ophelia was more like Avihennis than she was Kronos.
Well, yeah, I don't think she had the capacity to do anything. She didn't have the capacity to do anything that Father Time or Thanatos would have wanted. So there was no way that whatever this plan is,
because she wasn't swayed.
she was kind.
She's
She cared
pure.
about people. She
Whoa,
is.
whoa, whoa, that's...
Meanwhile, I don't know, these are just theories that, after being talked to by Lori, I was able to kind of put a few things together, at least.
Yeah, honestly,
Chang looks at Noctis because of something that Asa said. And because of all things that are being mentioned right now, where's Venri?
I, don't know. I was planning on contacting him.
This is bad. Maybe we should.
No, I definitely think we should, especially after the bullshit that just happened. I just didn't expect to get dropped into an ocean of creatures.
Well, we did know that Bone City is kind of fucked up. The sectors down below that are lit up like a candle down there.
Yeah, I just didn't expect to get, plummeted into the water.
That's fair.
I thought we were gonna get Elamine, bounce, and have time to ask Venry.
Well, we can still bounce. We don't have to speak to this Lady Death person.
I think it may benefit us. As long as we stay on our guard.
Darling, isn't Lady Death possibly a fragment of Thanatos?
Yeah.
What if we merged them?
Thought that was the plan.
Well,
How are we gonna merge her when we don't have the other piece?
Gotta
I
get
think
it.
that's why we need to contact Venry.
But is that safe? If Father Tim has been wanting to get his hands on him this entire time, wouldn't us alerting him some way to where he is be a dangerous move?
I think it's dangerous no matter what.
This is a nightmare.
Come on, Chang, we lived through the nightmares.
I mean, whatever. He went away for a reason.
I know.
This is kind of a conundrum.
But I think we should talk to Lady Death. Maybe see what she has to say.
Noctis.
And I want an explanation, yes.
Please roll a wisdom save for me.
I hope you weren't expecting me to fail.
Did you fail?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
maybe. I got a 28.
No, you would go. You're good. So you feel someone. It's almost like a knock knock kind of thing in the back of your head, and you can kind of sense it's a contact, like someone's trying to contact you.
Can I purposely fail it then?
Yes, if you would wish to.
Yeah. Because I have a really high wisdom save.
Yeah. I hope you found Elenway. I was able to drag her up from the water. Don't let them know I'm speaking to you right now. Currently underwater. It's not doing the greatest thing for me. I have found I'm not the best swimmer. And we should have gotten you in contact with Alunalore. You're going to want to be with her. However, be careful of the Drolin. He's the wispy one. He's the other me. You might want to get your witch out of here as soon as possible. She's going to be of great help. You can respond if you want.
Nox he's just gonna go like, Mm-hmm. Just so he knows that he heard.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello? I'm waiting for you guys just to do something.
Yeah, I'm like, do I insight check him and see why everybody went silent?
Sam's trying to write things down.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, everybody puzzling. What do we do? What do we do?
Yeah.
What do we do?
He-
Where?
Mm-hmm.
Bim has shifted from Chang's side and is kind of going over, kind of doing like this weird little over to Key. He's gonna slowly hand her one of his last churros. Because he can tell she's not doing great. You hear him say, eating normally always helps me when I'm down. And it helps you get the mind off of other important things.
She's probably gonna be like, she probably like crushes that.
Yeah, she's like,
It just like, yeah.
yeah. But that was his little leaf. I think it's just quiet for a bit.
Even.
Oh, it's okay.
I was waiting for the BIM scene to finish.
Oh yeah, that's
so I
all
was
Bim
stuck
was
with
trying
my
to do.
face.
He was like, eat something, or don't look down. I'm trying to make you feel better. And then she just crushes it, and he's like, note taken, and he's gonna scoot back.
Oh damn! He seriously thought about the churro.
Noctis is looking at that poor churro and he's like, wasted food.
Wasted.
Did he actually say that?
Oh my god.
No, he's just looking at it like.
He's just like, oh.
So,
I mean, to be
what
fair,
are
she
we
didn't,
doing?
Crush it down. She just was gripping it tightly. So.
Mhm. All I can think about is like, it's up, and then she crushes it, and it's like, meow.
So Cheng over here, like, are we doing anything? Are we contacting him or not? Are we talking to Lady Death? Like,
As you
just
guys are like
silence?
slowly going up
Yeah.
the gondola.
Hello?
I think we should. I still think it's a good idea to talk to Lady Death. I don't think we should talk to Venri until afterward. Only because I want to see what I want to see what she wants first.
Okay. Should
Ellen,
we
me?
all go in, or should we have some people on the outside?
I would love to suggest splitting up, but we all know how that tends to go.
That's true.
Not well, we're not doing that.
Yeah. Though Sorry, I
What?
lost my train of thought. Holy shit.
You're fine.
I did also. Ellen, where is Alunalore?
Back
Whiskey?
in the tavern.
Oh,
We're just with her. Why?
I just wanted to talk to her. There's something I've been wanting to discuss with her for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that you knew her.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know her. I know of her.
Okay. I'm sure she'd love to. When I was talking to her and she was explaining things to me, like, she's like an encyclopedia in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. And some bad people want her, and I
Probably
worry
specifically because of what she knows specifically about the ancients.
oh, yes, exactly.
And we
No.
just left her behind?
No, I didn't
Well-
know she was in there.
Well, she's trying to find a blade or something. She said I could help her find it, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
Blade.
A blade.
Yeah, she said it was very important, and it's here in Bone City, deep underwater.
And we left her behind?
Well, that's what
Oh no.
the other two are also there. They want her to.
Yeah. I don't exactly
Not-
trust these other two.
No, she doesn't either. But they're the only
Oh,
ones
good.
that. Yeah, no, she's very sus about them. She was the one that basically told me that, like, their document says that Lady Death, like, told them to help her, but she found that they're actually not real. They're forged.
And we're just... Should we do something about that?
Yeah, hang on one sec. Okay, yeah, Noctis is casting Sending.
Okay. 2.
Alunalore.
Oh,
He knows what
Alunalore.
she looks like because he scried on... And he knows where she is, too. So.
What is it?
Huh?
What is the safe?
There's no save. It just ends.
Oh, right. Okay. Alright. Send what you're gonna send.
Okay, yeah. So he'll say, Alunalore, this is Noctis. Friends with Eleni. Come to Sector 2. I think we need to talk. It's important.
Roll a persuasion.
$26.
Okay, nice. You get back. Well, good thing that you caught me now, right before the boys showed up. But I could probably get up there in probably about 5 minutes or so. I just gotta pack up a little bit of things here. Is Illinois okay? Is everything alright?
I can't send this. I mean, he could, but the spell's long.
So these are dire times.
Too bad Asa didn't spend the time to teach you how to do.
Yeah, what a bitch.
You
These
could
are
always
desperate times.
Ask him.
Call for desperate masters.
Yeah, he'll send. What
taught
did
all
she
the
say? Oh,
She said she'd
She asked
go
if-
and she asked if Eloise okay, because obviously she's like, I don't know who you are, but you said Eloise, so is Eloise okay? But she's gonna start heading in about 5 minutes because
Okay,
the boys
he'll
haven't
send-
showed up yet.
Yeah, he'll cast it again to send her another message.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna say, Eloise's fine. We're... fuck. Sorry, my meds are my meds are wearing off now, so I'm getting all spacey.
You're good. We got 30 more minutes, Sam. 30 more
yeah.
minutes.
He's just gonna say Eloise's fine. Be careful around those boys. to us as soon as possible.
Elway must have said something to you if you're not quite too keen on them either. I'm not. See you in about 5 minutes.
Okay. And then once he's done with that, he's gonna be like, she's gonna try and meet us.
And at this, you all feel your gondola come to a stop. As you and you guys are hanging in between the two sectors. You're about 5 minutes away to Sector 2 at this moment using the gondola. So you are like almost 2/3 of the way. You guys can make a perception if you'd like. Nyx, you cannot because you are too small to look over the edge.
I rolled a natural 20 for a 26.
Okay. Looking over the edge, Noctis, it is a straight drop through. And considering where you guys are, you're either going to hit the statue. Same with you, Key. You can see this too. You're gonna either hit the statue if you guys fall down, or you're gonna go straight into the water below. And you guys are just.
Does it look like there's anything around? Can we see anything with that lantern lit?
There's nothing around you. But you guys do hear a. As one of the cables unravels.
Cool.
And you guys feel it.
Chang is like, broom! Get on the broom! Whoever can!
How far, like distance-wise, is like the other side?
So when you guys got to... Oh, how far? You guys are probably about... Let's see here. Because it takes about 20 minutes for you guys to get across there. You guys have at least 700 feet to go.
How much is it? Hang on.
Broom! Get on the broom! Whoever can.
Hang on, I got a different idea. Oh, perfect.
But you guys can hear another.
Oh my god. Chang is not liking this.
I'm just trying to make sure that this works like I want it to. I'm a little okay. So what? This is what I want to try to do.
Okay, tell me what you would like to try to do.
So this is with that like Mirage Arcane spell.
Okay.
Where you can make terrain up to 1 square mile, which is 1 mile is 5,280 feet. So, oh, just kidding. I can't do this. Just kidding. It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, you guys definitely
But
don't have
can we
10
please
minutes.
get on a broom, please?
Oh, yeah. Noctis will pull that out.
Broom, and then grab the fucking cable.
Grab the cable.
I don't know.
The cable that's tearing?
Oh. Yeah, the gondola's gonna fall, but I don't know.
You guys
I'm
don't
not
know how
ready.
many cables are holding this thing up unless someone wants to try and look out the window and count.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We gotta get on something fast.
Because you guys
Otherwise we're
have
gonna drop to
lost.
death.
You guys have felt the shake. I believe happened 4 times now. Five times now.
Chang has gaseous form. Who wants it?
Sit on yourself, bro.
Bim is right there. He's not gonna abandon him.
Well, we have a broom.
That's what I'm saying.
Noctis shoves the broom at someone.
Well, Nyx was holding on to the broom, so...
Oh, that's true.
So Nyx... Kath is immediately going to push Key onto the broom with Nyx.
Bim,
Well, and he's fucking grabbing Kath because he just lectured her about that shit, so she's like, nah, this isn't fair.
Oh, he's about to do something else that he has. So...
Noctis is just like, everyone get on the broom.
Everybody who can, yeah.
Everyone get on the broom. Get on the broom now.
However way we can. Wait, no, we can't because... No, wait, it just won't fly, but it will still be in the air, right?
Yeah, it can just be there.
Alright, everybody on...
But not everyone can fit on the broom. It's not a long broom.
Somebody hold on to some feet.
God. Bim is, like,
we have
holding on to it. like, I'm ready to hold on to my life. I got upper strength. Eloise doing the same thing. She's holding on.
Yeah, Chang's like, whoever doesn't have strength, get on the broom and the rest can dangle. There's rope.
Noctis is gonna polymorph himself.
That is the 6th one.
Oh my god. Please.
So Noctis, yeah, I believe I can do this.
Yeah, Asa, you can see, is climbing out and onto the gondola.
Thank you.
Thank you. Perfect. Because Noctis was gonna climb onto the edge of the gondola so that he's out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Asa is now on top because monk shit.
Yeah,
He's gonna kick open the door so that you guys can kind of like hover out.
Yeah, on the broom. On the broom. And you got Ellen, Cass, Bim, who are all hanging. And I'm sure Chang is hanging too. You got Key and Nyx who are on the broom.
Noctis is gonna be like, Asa, what's your plan?
I was gonna try and see if I can get up there and mend it. I was gonna fucking run.
Mend it?
Yeah, fucking mend it.
Key's gonna look at him and be like, can I help? Because she's desperate, she's fast, so like,
yeah.
do that.
If you want to try, but I'm gonna be full out running on the wire to get up there.
You think I can't keep up?
I think there's 2 more wires and we're done, so better go now or forever hold your peace.
Oh my god.
Okay. Question, just so I can get a handle on what's going on.
Yep.
Who's on the broom?
Everybody else.
Bim, Kath, and Ellen are hanging on the broom.
Okay.
Asa and Key are now on top of the gondola, about to full out run on the wires. Nyx is on the broom. Chang is also on the broom. So you have the whole crew just clinging to this broom for dear fucking life. And you got the two dexterous ones who are about to full out run.
Noctis is gonna look at him. He's like, "Are you guys gonna fucking die?"
Nope. And he is just gonna go.
Yep. He's basically gonna be like, "Fuck you."
Just fucking going.
Okay.
Okay. Anything you're gonna do, Noctis, before I go into something else?
Yes. If I turn into a giant bat,
Yes.
would I be able to carry someone?
Let's see here. Giant bat.
I think they're like 12 foot. But
I would say you would be able to probably... It depends on how much they can hold. Let's see. So it's a large beast. It's a large
I'm trying to find that
beast. Let's see. Yeah, the intelligence of a giant bat is not good.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to find, because like I'm
200 pounds, Sam.
I can carry 200 pounds.
You can carry 200 pounds. So one person.
Okay, no, that's enough. I was trying to find like I was trying to like quickly find giant flying animals that Noctis would know.
Yeah. What you should do is in your extras is just put down a list of...
But that was like the only thing I could think of besides an eagle.
Yeah.
Or a hawk.
Yeah. No, giant bat, you can carry one person. So who you grabbing?
Yeah, I need to. Oh shit, hang on, sorry, my internet.
You're good.
My internet went out for a second there.
Take the smallest. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
The only other thing... Okay, I'm trying to find the bat real fast. Where is it? Where the fuck? Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. Am I blind?
If you can't find giant bat, you can also look up dire bat. They're the same thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking that because of the saying blind as a bat. So I thought you were asking like...
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out if like in D&D bats are blind. I know they're not blind in real life and they actually have pretty good vision.
Yeah.
So
blind as a bat.
Yeah. So if I recall, I just looked at this.
It doesn't say anything. Okay, I'm good then.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Do you know how much a giant vulture could carry? Because I can't find that kind of information.
Please hold.
Sorry for taking up all this, like, this big momentous,
big momentous time.
I really need to figure this out. Oh, yeah. I want him to be a bat, but I didn't know if it would be, like, mechanically efficient.
Yeah, so a bat can carry one person, you can still see. A giant vulture, I would say you can fit at least 400 pounds, so basically around 2 people. Give or take your size, because they can be from 3 feet to 5 feet long.
a regular vulture.
Oh, that's the height. I'm sorry. Wingspan is like 12 feet.
I want to be like a giant vulture.
Yeah, that's what it's saying that I'm looking at. Yeah.
3 feet. The giant bat was 12 feet.
It's tall. I don't know. That's just what this thing is saying. I don't believe it, but I'm saying you can carry up to 2 people.
Okay. Oh, Noctis gonna be like, God, I'm gonna be ugly. Actually, you know what? Not all vultures are bald. I don't think.
Most.
I want to be a bearded vulture.
Okay. So you are now a bearded vulture. You are large and in charge.
Yeah, so he's gonna polymorph himself into a vulture so he can fly above everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And he's honestly probably going to be keeping an eye on
Asa and Key.
Asa and Key.
Yep. Because if they don't make it across into the other side, because that's 700 feet. So, yeah.
Noctis knows that Phoenix has polymorph, but not polymorph, featherfall.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also on a broom anyway.
Yeah. Out of everyone, Phoenix is probably the best right now, because you got the other ones who are literally hanging.
Yeah, I was going to grab one of them.
Okay.
Someone else can fit on that broom with Phoenix.
They didn't think about it. They were just like, we're gonna go. But Kath has a backup for himself here in a moment, so
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Is mostly keeping an eye on Asa and Key because they're just walking on this ripping wire.
They're not walking, they are running.
Running. You know what? They're on this little wire that's tearing apart.
They're doing a Naruto run right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm just imagining, to be honest. I'm like, yeah.
But as we get to this point, as this large vulture goes up, Key, I need everyone, I guess, everyone to roll a perception.
30.
Okay.
Finally, I got something better. 17.
Okay.
I can finally see.
I got an 18.
Okay. What'd you get, Sam?
I got a dirty 20.
Cool.
With the vulture stat.
Yeah. What you guys see is someone on top of, like, the building that would keep it. They have large bolt cutters, and they are snipping them. Trying to get through all of this iron, and they are a small female.
Fucking Juniper, fuck off.
Are you sure we
Sorry.
can?
I thought I was
care of
muted.
some children?
I take back Noctis watching Phoenix and Asa. He is going to be like, oh no, you don't, you little bitch.
Run!
I was
Oh yeah, no, you guys see Asa getting out like daggers and shit and being like, bitch, coming for you.
can already shoot that far, so she basically is like,
Run and throw shit. Run and throw shit. Awesome, Key.
And that is where we're gonna stop for the night.